Hello, hello. I am here. Mm. Oh my goodness, I walked away for 2 seconds and came back and there were 10 people there. Ha. Well, hello everyone. I went to go get like a something to lift. So I had to every time I have jewelry and people buy stuff, I have to like set it around me. And I hate leaning over onto the floor every time because I'm going to like fall out of my chair. So I went to go get like a stool or something to set it on. And there was one person in there, which was me when I left. And I was gone for 30 seconds. And then everyone popped in. Surprise. Nice to see everyone. Let me see who's in here. Or let me start my own thing. And turn the volume down. There we go. Let me look back at here who popped in. Okay, Hailey Lou Bell and Jade Peacock. And we have, oh, darn bug. Okay, flying. A little fly was bugging me, so I took care of that. Okay, and Mel's in here. And M. Morgan, I think, is Marie, from what I remember. And then we have JC, and we have myself. Very good, very good. As many of you know, I started a jewelry jar. I guess it was last Friday. It seems like so long ago because over the weekend, it was the first time I'd ever done like the antiques and collectibles side of Lilyworks. I have antiques and collectibles because, as many of you know, I closed an antique booth, but I hadn't done a sale in that yet. And this weekend I did both. So, hi there, Sandy. How are you? So, I was busy this weekend. I had a show on Friday. And then on Saturday, when we did the collections, I did zero sales. I just told stories, which many of you came. I'm so thankful you all came and just listened to me ramble on, which is very enjoyable. Just telling you about that stuff. And then Sunday I did an antique thing, which is great. Learning that side of it in terms of, I know antiques, but in terms of selling it online. And then, in a live show. And then here we are back again. And this was our jewelry jar that was started. As you see, we got through a lot of it. And I'm just propping it up right there to I always try to bring something like metal in here so I can, this is a magnet, so I can stick it to it. And look at this great little plan I have here. So I put my jar, this is actually like a, what a butter dish. And I didn't want to scratch the jar. So I put this on here and then it like sits right in there. And then it's not like shifting around as I pull stuff out of it. It's a good plan, right? Okay. Well, so, I guess there's nothing with no logistics I really need to go over. Kind of, I hadn't done a jewelry jar yet with Lilyworks and kind of the structure in which I did it last time because I want to make it about just opening the jewelry too. It doesn't have to just be sales, 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 sales. So I open some jewelry, I check it out. We might acid test some stuff, might use might use my Presidium. I don't know, whatever we need to do. And then in my own area here, I'll sort of start to make piles for myself where I can get a feel for what are some things that I can maybe start putting up for some, auctions. And then as we get closer and closer to the night, eventually we'll finish the jewelry jar. But my best deals will be at the end of the night, because I'll be like, bundling things together. People who were in the last show know that, because they got a lot of great stuff for $2. We did a whole bunch of $2 things. So I want to tell you that the giveaway tonight is it's not for the names that are drawn. Instead, tonight, what we are doing, I have to get this here off my. No, I can't get that one. That's not going to cooperate. Let me get another one. Okay. Sorry, I've got necklaces falling. Gotta hang them back up. Okay. So last time I had picked 4 names. Hi there, Vintage Ford. And this time what I'm going to do is everyone's going to give me a color. And then at the end of the night, I've done this before. Everyone's going to give me a color. I'm going to put it in their bag, whatever color. At the end of the night, I'm going to roll the dice. And you have more than a 1/4 chance of winning this thing I'm about to show you. I have multiples of them because there's 4 colors, but 2 of the sides have 2 colors on it. So you kind of have like so a 2 6 a 1 I guess that isn't 2 6. That would be 2 6 is 1/3, I guess, or 1/3 shot. No, because it's 1 out of 6. It's 4 colors. No, it is. I'm trying to do the math in my head. If I just had 4 sides of this dice, then it would be a 1/4 chance that it would do your color, but it's going to be less than 1/4 chance, meaning more like better, because you have extra chances because we have them mixed. My brain's not working. I'm even a teacher, and that's really sad. Okay, so I have multiples of this is like a gold tone. This is not like, vintage Trifari or anything like that, but it is a really pretty double strand Larry necklace, and I have 6 of them. Now if I end up needing more, I have other necklaces that I have multiples of that I'll just pull out another necklace. So I'm just going to loop it around here so you can at least see what it's supposed to look like, but you're obviously not going to wear it like that. But yeah, so trying to straighten it. Give me a second. I'm a little bit of a perfectionist, so I want it to look pretty. And this isn't obviously going on very smoothly, so I'm not pleased about that. But something to that effect. Anyways, so it's just a layering. It's longer, as you can see. So here's the deal. Normally, I think the first time I did that, every single person whose color won, if you had 3 items that you would pick that color for, then you got 3 of those things. Well, tonight it's a little different because it's a bigger, fancier gift. So really what happens is whatever the color is you pick, once you've won one of them, then you can't win a second one. But you can increase your chances. So like, for example, if you bought only 1 item, then you'd pick a color and you'd have, less chance of winning. Than if you ended up buying 4 items, then I would suggest you pick 1 of each color, and then you're guaranteed to win one. You see what I'm saying? So you got to use strategy, all that. And so once you get to 4, there's really no point in me continuing to put a color in there, because once you win 1, you're not going to win a second. So someone say to me, hey, I've already done 4, and I'll quit asking you for colors. But anyways, we're going to do that for the giveaway. And I think I'm just going to get started. We are going to periodically play a little bit of Family Feud. The last time we played Family Feud, I had you guys guessing the number 1 answer. But now I'm going to make it a little bit harder, and we're going to try to guess all the answers that are on the thing, or as close as we can. And we'll see how many of them you get. I mean, we may not be able to get all of them, but we'll delve into that in a bit. So if you're watching, that's really funny, but there's nothing to pick blue for yet, and you haven't bought any jewelry, silly dragons. Okay. All righty, again. We're going to get started. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to make that crash. See what stuff I can get. I didn't want it to come out in a big, huge lump. I do also still have my earrings from last time that you go back. You're just tangly mess. That we're still trying to find matches for. So we're going to put those off on the side. And when I get matches, then I'll pull them up and show them to you guys. Okay. So those earrings are right here from last week. So I'm going to just set them over here on the side. And as I get matches, we'll take care of that. Okay. Let's see what we can see, shall we? If you just see me toss things over here, it's because it's an earring. Okay. This, a antique bronze. It's got little beads on the very end of all of those metal things. These are plastic. So it is a toggle. I don't see a brand on it. So there's that. And yeah, talk to me in the chat and tell me if anyone did anything exciting today. Did anyone go to any cookouts? I don't know what area of the country you're from, so I don't know what weather you had. This is something pretty big and significant. It's got a whole bunch of baguette crystals in there. It doesn't appear to be missing any. Hold on. Not that I see. This isn't prong set or anything. With, of course, I guess you call these cup links, I guess. And then we've got actually a pretty significant clasp there. Isn't that quite different? I've never seen one encrusted with baguettes before. That's pretty cool. Oh, and we got something written there. Let me see what it says. Okay. Well, that says sterling. Well, that's shocking. I thought this might have been newer. I'm just preparing for a big first show tomorrow. I'm so excited. We can't wait to see it. That's awesome, Julie. I can't wait. Oh, you like learning from me. Well, watch some stuff, but maybe not others, because I might be gabbing on. I don't know. My big suggestion is to just relax and know that nothing you're doing is permanent. It doesn't have to be perfect. Things are going to go wrong. Things will fall on the floor. You just have to be prepared that, you just got to go with the flow. So we may have to check that sterling out a little bit later if I'm going to possibly pull that up for some sort of auction. Okay. Wow. So this was a jewelry jar that I had gotten from an antique store. And at the beginning of my last show, I let the people who were in the chat got to pick which one we wanted to start with. And everyone decided they wanted to start with the big one because I had a small one and I had a big one. Sorry, I'm trying to untangle that earring. Earrings, and cufflinks I'm going to put off to the side too. Okay, so we have a ball bead on a chain. Pretty heavy, hasn't lost any gold tone. I bet this is Napier because I see a lot of ones like this. There's the newer mark for Napier. So there you go. Okay. Yeah, and that little chain is, I'm measuring it right now for you, approximately about 27 inches maybe. It's actually in really good condition, hasn't lost any of its gold tone. So that looks pretty good. It's got a name brand on it. Looks like we have a rhinestone stretchy here. I do see a few spots that it's damaged. So I'm going to make a tub over here for stuff that's damaged. So I'm not even going to bring that to auction unless I put it in a scrap lot, which I could do that in the evening, at some point. I might say, here's a bunch of scrappy stuff. Here is a really colorful, stretchy. I don't know if they make these now, but to me, this looks vintage, and it looks like it looks enameled to me. It's actually really, really nice. I quite like that. I'm sort of making stacks here. Like here's this. I agree for sure. Yeah, I was there and I voted for the big one. There you go. Okay. Um, yeah, so I'm making stacks of types of jewelry there. And then it's at some point in a few minutes, once we get into it, you see, we got tangly stuff here. Let me pull out one of these. Now we got a stretchy ring, which they're fun, but a lot of times they're missing stones too. So let's see. Is it missing a stone? I don't know. I'm going to have to look closer. It shockingly is not. It just needs to be cleaned. I'm going to put rings over here to the left. Okay, well, I have a pair here of earrings. These are sort of some button faux pearl earrings there that are on what we call, I guess, like a hinged twist back. So you see normal twist back, this wouldn't move, but it's hinged, which they're actually quite comfortable compared to just normal twist back. And let me see if I see any brand on these. These are definitely vintage. The gold tone's really good. I do not see a brand, but definitely a nice pair of earrings for someone who, does, I'm going to make a little earring tub too. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make this my earring tub because at some point tonight, I'm going to want to show those to you. What do we got going on here? Oh, I know what this is. I think this is like a lariat type, actually a kind of a lariat type necklace that is just not very big. I think these little rectangles with rhinestones on it go through there. And then as you wear the necklace, yeah, so you can tighten it or loosen it as you would like, or maybe there's just a certain spot that it decides it wants to sit. I don't know. But that's that. I can't imagine that it is gold. It's magnetic, so it is not. Okay, this has got some real glass on it. Let's see what's coming out. See. What a tangly mess, right? Okay, so this is a interesting clasp. It's this teeny little clasp, I believe. Or is that wrong? Does it open? I'm so confused because I don't see anything that I push it with. Has anyone ever seen a clasp like that? Interesting. I feel like that maybe it's this side that comes out or twists out. I don't know. Doesn't seem to want to. Oh, okay. There you go. Wow, that's interesting. Or hopefully I didn't just break it. No, it clips in. That's interesting. It's just I've never seen anything like that. I'm not sure if this is sterling, but it definitely looks tarnished if it is. It's on a snake chain that's got, beads along the way, but I think it does have some magnetism to it, so I won't be testing that. But yeah, we've got some faceted beads on here as well as some glass beads. And some bigger, different sizes. That's a pretty cool necklace. Just needs to be cleaned up a little bit. 24 inches on that. Okay. I don't know if any of you guys are into The Bachelor or The Bachelorette. I know, I watch those stupid shows. They're fun to watch. It's just stupid, I know. But she's getting close to her final her final choice there. I don't know if tonight's the season finale, but I'm so glad it will be recorded on my television. So this is really pretty. This is sort of a very vintage floral kind of book chain link. Yeah, trying to see if I see a brand on here at all. It's got a hook clasp. Let me see if I see anything written on that little. Yeah, I don't. I don't know if anyone recognizes a clasp like that, those vintage professionals out there. Um, with that part, but it's very nice necklace. Look at that. Love it. Each of those have like a rhinestone on the inside and some texture on the leaves. It's pretty nice. Very vintage. Very vintage. Okay. I want to wait till I pull something out of here that's like sterling or something, and then I can like go and run that. If I get some earrings matched up, we've got a pair of what appears to be plastic earrings. I don't believe that they are amber, but I suppose they could be. Amber usually would have, some more like kind of bubbles on the inside. I really don't see that. But those are some really kind of very, I don't know, boho looking earrings, I guess is a word we could use. Another necklace. How much for pink beads? Okay. Well, what I'll probably do is run like this actually, look at it. It's got some really pretty different ones. I don't know yet. What I'll do is I'll probably just in a few minutes gather a few necklaces together and do some buyer's choice at certain price points. Um, I do that so I can give my brain a minute to process what is actually going past my eyes so that I can get an idea of where I want to do that price point. Um, so these are glass, black, but they are just costume jewelry. The clip back apparently is not. Look at that, clip's too high. That's all wrong. Oh, you know what? Inside of whatever it was in, the whole thing got bent. This whole thing has to come back in order for it. Oh, there we go. You see, I know how to fix things. Aren't I talented? So there we go. There's are those, and it's kind of got a halo with some faux stones there. I do have my Presidium here. If it's anything, I will bring it in the screen, but that is definitely just glass. But they're nice. They're heavy. I have a vintage filigree ball with, little bead caps there with sort of a bar or a six-sided figure link. If this is a necklace, this is like the world's shortest necklace because I can't imagine anyone being able to get that around their neck. I mean, this is 14 inches, so that would be like a serious choker. I don't know if it would be an uncomfortable choker, but we shall see. So, all right, let me do a few more here, and then I think I'm going to start with a couple necklace buy it nows. Here we've got a really nice scarf clip. Looks almost brand new, very asymmetrical. Works just fine, very nice. Oh, that's a really nice earring. I don't know where the other one is. Okay. Here we've got a ring that is possibly copper, but it looks like it's got some sort of like shiny thing over it. It's got something written on the inside, and it says Pedaline. Pedaline? Is that a jewelry brand? Pedaline. I've never heard of that. Has anyone ever heard of that in the chat? It's very interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really love the ring. Okay, that's fine. Here I have another pair of matching earrings. These are, in fact, tiger's eye with a ring of sort of a textured gold tone on the back. They are post back. I do not see a brand on those. Okay. Let me push that back in there. Let's get this one necklace out. A teeny little tie clip. We always want to double check on those tie clips to see that they're not gold or something, because they can be. So I'm just looking real quick. Behind the scenes. Okay. So I don't see anything on that. So I'm going to put that back there. Oh, look at these cute earrings. These are really cute. They need a little bit of a cleanup. But look at it's got some little crystals hanging there from the bottom. It's sort of an antiqued sort of gold tone. It almost looks silver. You know how sometimes silver, when it starts to tarnish, can sort of look slightly gold? But I can't imagine that those are real. Definitely the part around the ears, it doesn't look real to me. But yeah, it's hanging with those really heavy, rhinestones at the bottom. Glass rhinestones. So that is a really nice pair of earrings to me. I really quite like those, and they're not missing anything in there. Okay, so let me shove that off. Oh, here's one more pair. We've got a filigree little ball stud screwback earrings. My little light needs to come closer. I swear it drives me nuts. I can't zoom in. Tell me, sellers out there, please tell me, does it drive you nuts that you cannot zoom in on this live? It makes me crazy. I want to be able to look at something really close up. And if I was doing a video on my YouTube channel, which, by the way, for those of you who don't know, I do, in fact, have a YouTube channel, also by the same name, Cherished Relics Boutique. I don't actually think it needs to say .com. I think I wrote that wrong. I think all you have to do is go into YouTube and type in at Cherished Relics Boutique. We don't need the .com. I don't think. Maybe I'm saying it wrong. And I do want to remind everyone also, I forgot to put this out, that I do progressive shipping. My first one is $4.50 for the additional. I do have one huge 7.5 pound plus jewelry lot that I'm going to be offering tonight at some point during the show. That's the only item that doesn't have that amount of shipping. It's definitely higher. But for those of you who have shopped with me before, you do know that especially if you buy some of those big lots, that I do refund you if it's way over. Like I'm not gonna, just make you pay all that if it's not necessary. Anyway, some filigree earrings there. Okay, so I think, oh, here's one more bracelet, and we'll do a little bracelet one. Here we have, it looks like it's got a safety clasp. This looks very old and grungy, sort of a book. I guess I would call that a book chain link as well. They're just smaller, and then the shapes in between. Look, it's missing something there. I don't think that this is real, although it does have a safety chain on it. I'm looking at it to see if there's any brand that I see. I don't really see anything. And it is magnetic. So, anyways, why don't we do a little bracelet thing here? We'll do like a $2 choice on one of those 3 bracelets. So real quick, just buyer's choice. You can choose one of those items if you would like. I just got to bring a $2 bid up here to auction after I scroll through the millions of things I pre-wrote. Um, buyer's choice. Okay, here we go. So if anyone is interested in one of those three, this is already, it is stretchy. I know which one is my favorite. That's about 6 3/4. And then this one, kind of with a little cha-cha, ness going on there. It's a toggle clasp, and we're looking at about 8 inches. And then this one, although it's missing one teeny little thing, I will go in and try to replace that. I will find something that looks almost identical if you choose it. It's also 6 3/4. So I'm going to start that auction. Oh, I didn't mean to stop. Don't vote. Don't vote. No one vote. How do I end it? I meant to do $2. Oh, you know what? Darn it. I went in and added all these new $2 buyer choice things in there, and I changed the title, but I neglected to go in there and change the amount. Ugh. Give me 1 second. I apologize. I'm so sorry I messed that up. I'm an amazing seller. Thanks, Marie, as I just screwed that up. Okay, so let me go back in here. And now I'm going to go into a buyer's choice, and I'm going to edit the item. Oh, that was a foul. We're going to do 20 seconds. Done. Save changes. And now we're going to bring it to stage. Okay, so let's try that again. These are your three choices. A $2. Here we go. For anyone who's interested in one of those. To me, this one's my favorite right here. But I do quite like the cha-cha. I don't know. I guess it depends on people's opinion. And I will be running other ones of these, obviously, today. But I'm just starting with this. So right now, Findings by Sandy is winning, and she looks like she got that. And if you could let me know which bracelet you want, and then also just type in the chat what color you're going to choose to put in your bag. Again, if you get to 4 and you've chose one of each color, which is strategically what you should do because your chances of winning will be higher, then, yeah, sorry, I'm getting a baggie here. So she says, hi there, Vintage of Louisiana, whose name is, I wrote this down, or I should have. You told me in the last chat, I thought. Tell me again your name, Vintage of Louisiana. You told me, and I neglected to write that down. Vintage. Because any of the new people I see a lot. Tony, got it. Thank you so much. People that I see more than once that pop in here often enough, I like to at least be able to call you by your first name instead of calling you Vintage of Louisiana every single time. Okay, so she says she wants the stretch red. Oh, she wants the stretch bracelet, and she's picking red. I'm on it. Thank you very much. And so I'm just going to write. I'm not even writing your whole name, but you're the only one I know that starts with Findings. So I'm just putting that. And this is just to remind me which it ran. Okay, let's move on. We need to get going here. We're starting off slow today. I apologize. I think I'm going to run a few of those cute necklaces. Okay. So I'm just going to set that off to the side for now. This one's really quite nice. Okay. I think we'll run these three, and we can do a starting bid of 5. Hopefully you'll bid on it because I think they're worth more than 5. Oh, no, it can't be this one because this one says sterling. That's going to definitely not work well for me. We'll put the glass one in there with all the pretty glass beads, some art glass, and some actual faceted ones in there too. There is either it's supposed to look gunmetal or you'll need to clean off some tarnishing. This was our Napier bead necklace here, signed right there. Or our third choice is we don't know what brand this is, but it just is so vintage and lovely. So I'm going to do a starting buyer's choice bid for those 3 right there. Sorry, I'm trying to make them look pretty for you. And this time I will pull up the right amount. All of those $2 ones I have to edit every single time because now I forgot to write in the right amount. Sorry, I got to find buyer's choice for 5. I apologize. I'm looking, I'm sorry. I have bundle buyer's choice. There we go. Move to stage. And we're going to start that auction right now. So this beautiful one, which I forgot to measure, but it is approximately 18 inches. Really lovely. I love that one. Then we have our Napier chain right there. Or we had the art glass bead one. So right now Val is winning with 9 seconds left. And Vintage Louisiana just bid again. 6 seconds left. I want to tell you, you guys are going to have the advantage of being able to look these up. You can Google Lens these as I'm doing a show. And sometimes I'll Google Lens it and find out, oh, wow, that was way more expensive than I thought. But sometimes, I won't. But I'll try to hold it up there long enough that you could do a screenshot and you could tell me. So congratulations, Miss Val. Thank you, Louisiana. Tony, also for your bid. Which necklace do you pick, Val? And Val says, and also just say a color as well. Art glass, please. No problem. And then if you would pick a color so I can make sure you're getting picked for our giveaway potential. Okay. Where did my pen go? And she says yellow. I'm on it. I'm on it. And literally, I'm just going to write Val because you're the only Val I know that comes. So I'm just keeping it short and sweet. Okay. Thanks for that. And we will, if you were interested in another one of those necklaces, as I pull more necklaces out, I will run more. So just so you know, I won't not do that. So thanks for that. Okay, so real quick, this necklace came out, but I never got to actually look at it. It's got the letter N. Do we have anybody with the first name that starts with N? Can I think of anybody? Huh, or maybe even the last name, I don't know. This doesn't look sterling to me. But we have a 925 on there. Let's look close up at the clasp. I think the clasp also says 925. Look at that. Okay, we're going to do a real quick acid test, and I'm going to see if, in fact, these two are, because then it's something that I could put in. And look, I just found a ring that's looking suspiciously like sterling silver. We may test that too. Let me look inside. Bingo! We're not playing bingo, but this does say sterling on the inside. It is definitely tarnished. You know what's interesting? Oh, I thought it looked like that, but it doesn't. It's a different color. Yeah, so I think we need to acid test all of those. So let's do a real quick acid test. For those of you who are new to jewelry or some of you just might be watching and, not really into like resale and things like that. But those of us that do resale, we have to know what it is that we're putting out there. If I'm saying something is sterling, I have to know it is. And so one way that we can test, we can use strategies like sterling silver is not magnetic, ever. So Sometimes when you have a necklace, you might get a sterling silver necklace that could be have some magnetism inside of the clasp, but that's just because there's pieces in the clasp, like springs and things like that, that would be would, let's see, I bet you this spring ring clasp will probably stick to a magnet, but there you go. But that's because there's things in it that could be. So I think, we can test that and see what's going on, but that's cool. Okay, but see, no magnet. So that's one way you can test. Another way you can test, if you get really familiar with the sound of sterling silver, when sterling silver kind of hits against, no, I don't mean hard, but uh, hits against other sterling silver, it makes a certain very high pitched sound that's very distinctive of sterling silver. So that's another way you can do it. But then people can also use an acid test, which is what I'm going to do, a scratch test here. And you want to be really careful when you're doing stuff like this for two reasons. Number one, you do not want to damage the jewelry, because if you're trying to resell this jewelry, you don't need to go and damage it for the person who may want to buy it. So when we do a test like this, we really try to find a very inconspicuous spot that's not going to be, noticed by other people. So on this, definitely I'm going to go to the back, and I'm going to just find an edge here on the back. And you want to do a pretty good scratch, because sometimes what you can get is things that are sterling silver plated, and they will test and it'll seem like it's sterling, but the scratch result won't be very certain, because it won't be like really, really blue. So I'm going to show you about what thing we use in a second. I'm now scratching this ring down there at the bottom of the ring. Sorry, my whole desk is shaking. I'm going to get a really good scratch. You see, now I've done two. People also do the strategy as if you want to remember which scratch is which. So I'm going to leave that necklace at the bottom, and I'm going to set this ring at the top, so I know which scratch was which. Now this necklace, sometimes when you have a necklace and a pendant, I would test both the pendant and the clasp. But this particular necklace, the way it's made as one. Like that's the necklace was made all as one. So I can only assume if this is sterling, all of it's sterling. It's marked for sterling up here, So I'm going to test down here on this end. Okay. So using acids, there's actually two acids that you can use to test for sterling. One of them is a regular sterling silver acid that is sort of a burgundy brown, but mine's out. You can see it's empty here. And I think I just ordered more, but I don't think I've even opened the package. But I know that I can also test with sterling silver by using 18 karat gold acid. And what will happen is on this, if it is actual sterling silver, this will turn a very light blue, like a milky blue. Okay. And I will lift this up. I want to also tell you that these acids can be very dangerous. If you get them on your fingers, you definitely don't want to get it on your face. It can really hurt you. I've gotten it on my fingers, and I've had like fingernails turn different colors, and I've had it bad. Typically, I wear gloves if I'm doing like a whole bunch of testing over and over and over again. I'm not throwing on gloves here right now, but I am going to be super careful. But I need you guys to understand this is not something you ever want to be around your children or even accessible to them, okay? So I'm going to put a drop on each one of these. And if they're sterling silver, they're going to turn a very milky blue. And what did we just learn here? I don't want to bend it towards you because all of it will go that way. We learned that the ring is. We learned back here that necklace might be. The scratch isn't as good as that one. Look how bright that one is. This one's not great. I may test it again. And we learned here that even though this is marked sterling, I'm going to tell you things are often marked sterling, and it's a lie. It's a big scam. No kidding. Actually, when I look at it closer, that front one does have a little bit of blue on it, but my guess is it's probably just like sterling plated. I'm very suspicious about that one. Even though that clasp did say sterling on it. You see, it says it there, and it says it there. I'm going to scratch that place also. see if we get a different result. Maybe they're just saying that the clasp is sterling and maybe not the part at the bottom, because that is a possibility. So I'm doing one more real quick there. I mean, this whole thing is not going to be like filled with sterling silver, so it's not like I'm going to have to do this over and over again. I need something to pop that bubble. I have a little something here. Oh, here. Well, that was a better scratch. Okay. It's possible that just that clasp is sterling because you can see it there. So anyways, regardless of what it is, I'm still going to put it up for auction like that. Um, so it's a really nice, lovely necklace with a really cool, like we said, baguette encrusted clasp there. It's really quite cool. So as I'll run an auction for this. I'm going to do the 3 sterling silver items that we have so far. So we're going to have that necklace, which I will do a real quick Google Lens search on before I do it, so I know it's not worth like $1,000. This is marked sterling silver. It should not be magnetic. No, no, no. And then we have that ring. Definitely, there's no question that that's sterling silver. I'm going to stick the ring there. I'm going to put that necklace there. And real quick, I'm going to do a Google Lens search on that one. I apologize for holding you up, but I just have to. Just in case I don't know what I don't know. Okay. Well, we definitely have some real jewels that look very much like it that are like $10,000. But I don't think that's what we're talking about here. I'm going to also bring my gem tester over here, and I just want to test to make sure these are glass. They are glass, which is what I would expect them to be. Okay, so it's not like secretly diamonds. Whatever it is, it's definitely a vintage necklace. So I'm going to do a start on that, a buyer's choice between those 3 options right there. And I'm going to start it at 7. I know this is worth way more than 7, so you guys are just going to have to bid it out if that's something of interest. These aren't worth as much, so buyer's choice 7. Move to stage, and I'm going to start that auction. So those are your 3 choices. And we got Findings by Sandy, who's winning right now with 22 seconds left. I'm going to get my first Family Feud thing out. Okay, 10 seconds left. Oh, sorry for the noise. Okay, looks like that's going to Sandy. I can probably predict which one you're going to pick. What a great, let's see what she picks. I don't know. But that's probably worth a lot of money. Okay, so you're saying it could be rhodium covering it. Could it be rhodium plated? Yeah, 100%. It could be. And that can sometimes pose a challenge. And that's sometimes why you have to like scratch extra hard, but you have the balance between also not wanting to damage it. So you want the pretty necklace. Is that this one? Well, that is the win of the day, Miss Sandy. I probably shouldn't have put it in the same one with the other 2 because the value of it, I think, is way more. But I'm happy for you. So if you would tell me a color that we can include with that, I will get you going. She says yellow. I'm on it. So findings. So those of you, if you've come in late into the chat, I want to let you know I do have a giveaway this evening, but it is we're gonna roll a dice at the end, and it's a color thing. So you know, every at the end of the night, I'm either gonna roll on my dice one of those 4 colors, and then 2 sides of the dice have 2 colors on it, so it increases your chances. And then whoever had picked that color is gonna win a certain necklace that I showed earlier. But once you win, you can't win extra ones. I'm just saying. So once you get 4 things, you don't have to keep telling me what you pick. So we're going to move on. We're going to keep digging in. And maybe we'll get some other sterling silver stuff that we can run a bid on that. There's another earring. Oh, it looks like I got a pair here. These are obviously clip back. These are faux pearl, and they seem really light, so I do not think they are glass faux pearl. You can hear but you know, they're in excellent condition, so we got those going on. You see what other pairs we have in here. Nothing else so far. There was another bracelet that looks like it came out of there. It's gold tone with a fold over clasp. That's the little pattern. I do not see a brand on that fold over clasp. If you see me go out of the screen, it's just because I'm looking at it close up. Just the teeniest of wear on the fold over clasp, but this part of it looks fabulous. And it is looking at right at about 7.5. So we're going to put that in the stack with, what do we got going on here? Okay, this is a stone of some type. Let me test it. It might be a quartz. It is just, it moves a little bit on the glass, but not enough for it to be quartz. So I still believe it's glass. Let me do my calibration real quick and make sure. Yes, see, the calibration is right. Okay. But we do have a clasp on here that quite often this type of lobster claw clasp is often real silver, just that style of it. So let me look at it real quick. I do not see a mark on it. If it was sterling silver and it's gold in color, that would mean this is vermeil. Vermeil just means it has a sterling silver base metal, and it's got a layer of like 14 karat or whatever carat gold overlay on it, like a, you know. You're welcome. You're most welcome, Sandy. Merry Christmas. That was a really, really, really good one. I'm happy for you. But yeah, not real. So that's just a costume necklace, but we can set it aside and do some bids on that later. Looks like we've got a tie, whatever you call those, the tie bar or whatever. It untwists there. Magnetic. Okay. I'm gonna push that back. I'm afraid to pull all of this out because it's gonna like take up all my space here, and I don't want it to. Okay, this is a textured, like a double ring link chain. Sort of. It's gold tone with the just hint of rose gold look to it. It's in really great condition. Obviously not too vintage. It's got a big, huge lobster claw clasp there. And we're looking right at about, okay, hold on. Let me look at that one more time. We're looking right at about 16 inches on that. So that's a costume piece. Oh, goodness gracious. What do we got going on here? Oh, we got this really thick Probably magnetic. Oh yeah, it is magnetic. Probably not sterling, but a great necklace to put any sort of slider or big pendants on. It looks very Brighton-like to me. Uh, it's kind of two-tone on the little clasp there, the metallic clasp. Those little ball beads like are gold, but everything else is that silver tone, kind of gunmetal-ish. Um, I guess the type of chain style that is, I gotta look it up. Say in the chat if anyone knows. It's a race. It's a race. If you'll find out before me, because I do have a whole picture stash of the lists of those chain types. But that's like super thick. Any guesses? What do we say? No one's got a guess out there? Okay. Is it possibly like Palma? Oh, sorry. That one looks similar to that. So anyways, that's just a guess. Okay, I'm putting that off to the side. Other earrings coming out. Ah! Avalanche! Here we go. This is so cute. Wow, I love this necklace. It has a hang tag on it, Coldwater Creek. I've had Coldwater Creek things before that have actually been sterling, although I don't think that this is sterling. But their stuff is very well made. So it's a seed bead, sort of ball encrusted kind of thing. And it's meant to be asymmetrical. Like, so the left side kind of has bigger ones, and then the right side has smaller ones. But it's in great condition. I love the color. Love the color. This appears to be vintage, as you can see there with the spring ring clasp. This has definitely had some wear. And these are acrylic beads. You see, I'm not good with my plastics. But I mean, I know they're not glass. And they've got little gold tone kind of spacer beads in between. So you got that. Okay. That is looking like this. Oh, seriously? We're missing one? It better be in the jar. That's a bummer. Those are actual stone. Probably dyed howlite is my guess. But if it is in the bag, I can easily fix that. It's just got a simple jump ring there that I just have to attach it. So we'll keep our fingers crossed on that. It's got a Rolo chain, as you can see there, and just a lobster claw clasp there. So we're gonna hope that something else comes out there. Okay, this is like, wow, this is in really good condition. This is leather. Little heart dangles, and on here it says Vera Bradley. So it's like a Vera Bradley. That is sad. I agree, Mel. Keychain there. Maybe we'll run something where we've got some weird different stuff. Oh, for those of you glass lovers out there, we just hit the jackpot. Wow, look at this. It appears we have a toggle clasp there. These are mother of pearl kind of teardrop beads there. And then these are glass, art glass in between. So that is a super nice necklace. It is graduating where you get to the very bottom here, and that's bigger. So we'll definitely run that one. It is about 20 inches, maybe 20 and a half. So that's pretty phenomenal. Yes, you like the glass stuff? Is that what you're saying, Sandy? Sandy likes the glass stuff. Okay. I have a really cute little bird pin in here. He's just a simple little pin. He's just coming to say hello. Oh, and on the back, I don't know if you can see it, but it says Avon. So that's a cute little thing for all those, I know that uh, uh, I'm trying to see if Wendy was in here from last night. I know she loves birds. I don't know if she's in there, but there we go. We got that. Here we got a match on some earrings. I think I'm about to run some earrings here for you guys. We can do some choices with some earrings. But these are very boho. It's got 4 on it, and this one appears to be missing one. I hope I find that too. That is not pleasing me. It's not what I wanted to see. I guess this is just rough on things. We got another pair of earrings here. Really cute little angels with actual glass rhinestone bodies there. Isn't that cute? I have just recently developed a passion for art glass. They are really beautiful, a lot of the art glass things. Now, if you especially go into the world of Murano and the really vintage, those can get really, really expensive, and they're just beautiful. But, even just going to our local, like Joanne Fabrics and buying beads. You can buy art glass beads from our own Joanne Fabrics, and you can make them. So those are cute earrings. Okay. Real quick here, this appears to just be a pendant. I do not have a necklace on it, but I could probably find a necklace to put on it. Very brass. It's very, very, very well made, whatever it is. That's a really nice pendant. It's very heavy. It's not missing any stones. And I have this really dainty, super dainty, like infinity link. You see how it's got the little infinity sign there? And that's the link all the way for the whole necklace. So a great layering piece. And that is looking at about 24, 25, 26, maybe about 27 or 28 inches long. So that's a cute little one. I'm sure it's not real. No, magnetic. Okay. I want to find that one. That's a beautiful pair of earrings. Oh, here's another match. These are hook. These are glass. Aren't those pretty? With some AB kind of coating on it, even the rectangular ones, so that it probably would look prettier if I let them hang like this, because you can like see through them. So there we go. Anyways, there you go. So there's that. Oh, here's another match. Just some hammered heart hook. I'm sure they're not. Yes. So a lot of those I'm going to go for a really super cheap price at the end of the night. Okay. So let me push this back for a second. There's another bar, for the men's shirt. Very vintage. Where did I put the other one? Because I'm sure I'll run a whole thing here with a whole bunch of like pins and things. Here was another match, and there does seem to be a brand on the back that says, I don't know if we can read it. It's almost like too light. Ugh, doesn't help me at all. Don't like that. It says, oh, I was holding it upside down. It says Florenza, maybe. Is that right? It does. It says Florenza. Isn't Florenza a fancy brand? These are just hook kind of, that is definitely, like enameled earrings there. But those are really cute. Be right back. Okay, bye. All right. So let me push this back, and I'm going to run a few earrings, I think, and maybe possibly some pins, because I now have a few pins going on. Here's another pin that's super cute. I've seen this before. I know that this is Avon. That's a really nice pin. I know because I've sold that before actually on eBay. And here's one more real quick necklace with appears to be faux pearls. And the actual chain has like some bar links within it. And it literally has 2 lobster claw clasps connecting it. How funny is that? I don't think this is sterling, but it's a nice little necklace. No, it's not. So a couple costume pieces that I can run and let everyone see if they're interested in that. Look at this ring I just pulled out. I am sure it's not real. Come on. It's in a jewelry jar. Let's check. Let me get my gem tester. You always wish for 1 second you hold your breath and you think, is it going to be a stone? That actually goes up on it on the gem tester, but not to the end of glass. I don't know. I still think it's probably cubic zirconia. Don't know if anything's written on the inside. Nothing's written. My guess is, see that magnetism? It's not real, but it's a cute ring. I mean, come on. It is size 7. So when we do some bidding there on some non-sterling silver rings, we'll know that. Okay, so while I work on another bid here, I realize everyone is not going to be doing the bid with us. So I'm going to put up a Family Feud question. And what I want you guys to do is in the chat, just keep answering a whole bunch of answers. And I'll write them up when we get, when I come back after I run this next thing. Name an animal you wish Noah had left off the ark. That's the Family Feud question. So just start putting answers in there and let's see how many of your answers would be in there. And I'll add them in a second. But while we're waiting, I'm going to run a costume jewelry buyer's choice. Or actually, I think I'm going to run a costume jewelry bundle with this one, and this one. All 3 of them, costume jewelry. This is glass, but they're 3 nice, great, beautiful necklaces that can be used for bundling. I mean, used for layering. So let me bring that up there. And so it's going to be a bundle of $7 for all 3 of them, which means that each of them would be like $2.30, which is, they're definitely worth that. They're actually really nice costume jewelry. So I'm going to move this one to stage and I'm going to start that auction. So it would be for all 3 of them. The multi-link one there, which I think is really nice, hasn't lost any of its gold. The faceted dangly glass necklace there. It does have an extender, but without the extender, we're looking at about 16. And then the faux pearl one. Okay, thanks for taking a look at that. All right. And now I'm going to come back and I'm going to maybe run, I don't know if I have enough yet to run. This one is a really nice one. So maybe I'll run these 4. And we're going to do buyer's choice for these 4. So it's the Napier ball bead on a chain necklace, or it's the Coldwater Creek with got its hang tag, really long seed bead layering necklace. That one's super cute. That's number 2. We're bringing back the really pretty vintage floral one there. And then I hope Sandy's around. You better be bidding on it, or the glass one. So I'm going to do a starting bid of 7 to start. Totally worth it, I think. And then we'll just see what happens with that. So this is going to be buyer's choice. Move to stage. And I'm starting the auction now. Again, these are mother of pearl beads there. Thanks for your bid, Vintage of Louisiana. Definitely glass, beads there. Really, really pretty and textured vintage necklace there. Coldwater Creek thing there. Or we've got the Napier one. So it looks like Vintage of Louisiana. It might be your lucky day. So if you could just let me know in the chat what color you want to pick for the drawing, as well as which necklace. Congratulations. Yay. That was a really good deal. I know I'm spelling this wrong. I might just say Vintage of L so I don't have to write it every time. I keep telling people this is not the price you're paying. I write on here. That's just what I started on the bid thing. It's not always what people pay. That's just the thing I pulled up. The name of the bid. So she says, what do you pick? What do you think, Tony? Vintage floral and green is your color. So this one here, really nice choice. Yes, and green. Now, Tony, are you a boy or a girl? Because I'm referring to you as he or she, and I don't want to get that wrong. So I'm putting your thing in there, and your really beautiful. Thanks for your bid necklace. I will run those again. You will have another chance. Old lady, LOL. Okay. Well, I'm not going to call you that. Ha ha. Very well. Okay. Thank you very much. Okay. I think I'm going to run this again. Is Sandy back? Because she probably would be somebody who would care about this glass bead necklace. Hey, are you back yet, Sandy? If not, if you guys see her pop back in the chat, or if you see her talking, let me know, and I'll run that again. Okay, so now I'm going to go back, and let's see how many of these you guys came up with. I saw snake. So it's top 5 answers are on the board. So these 3 we didn't need. And snake, I did see, was number 4. We're going to see if you guys get all of them. It's easier if I just write it on there, and so I don't have to hold it. But you guys said skunk. Okay, yes. Good job. Skunk was 2. My handwriting is going to be atrocious because I'm writing it face up. It's very difficult. Spider, insects, we'll count it as that. And that was number 3. If you guys get all of them, I'll be impressed. You could make a whole team of yourselves. Let's see what else we got. We got snake, 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 skunk, spider, which is snake, spider. And then, uh, and rat. Okay. And what we had here was mice. So I'll give it to you. Mice, rat. But we still don't have the number 1 answer yet, which is shocking. And honestly, the number 1 answer is very surprising because I'll give you guys a hint. You guys all love this animal. You love them in jewelry. I'm going to tell you because I hear you talk about them. I hear people talk about them. The question was, name an animal you wish Noah had left off the ark. This is a Family Feud question. Tiffany. My husband would have answered that. No, cats isn't on here, but I feel your pain. Owls. Well, owls are close. The number 1 answer, shockingly, was birds. And the only reason I can think why people would have done that, 17 people voted birds out of the top, I guess it's the top 50 things. Because they're not, this is a Family Feud different version than in person, so I don't think it's out of 100. Let's see, 30, 39, 48. I don't know. Maybe I don't know how many people they ask, but I can only think they don't like birds because birds poop on cars or they might poop on you is my only guess. So we're going to move on. Good job. You make a good team, everyone. We didn't even have to give you a big red X. So that's pretty good. We'll come back to that later. Okay, I want to run a few earrings for some buyer's choice here. And you know what I feel like I need to do? Because these are pretty heavy, although those are light, is I need to confirm they're not amber. So let me go get my black light. It's just right here. Or I thought it was. Where the heck is it? I thought it was on my table. Huh. I don't know where my black light is. That's very strange. Oh, it's on the floor. Okay, I'm going to do it under the table where it's dark. I'm checking down here. I'm not turning the lights off. I don't have time for that. Okay, no, they are not amber. I get no color change. Okay, so, but I'm going to put those out there. I'm going to put these out here. And I'm going to put those out there. Okay, and all those are pierced. We'll do clip back in a second. So I'm not going to bring all of them up, but these are the 3 choices. And I'm going to do a buyer's choice of, even though those are Florenza, I'm still going to do a buyer's choice of 2. These are glass. These are very boho looking. So let me pull one up and see if we have anybody who's interested in that. Okay, so I'm starting the auction now. We have the Florenza earrings, which are enameled. They're all, 2 of them are gold tone. We've got those very boho ones there. Or we have, these are glass. And they're all on hooks that are magnetic, I believe. I suppose I could have checked it. Magnetic. I don't. Yeah, I doubt they're anything. All right. So steel. That's Tiffany. Tiffany, tell me which earrings you want, and also tell me a color. My whole stack of Family Feud cards fell on the floor. Okay, I got my next Family Feud question. I'm ready. It's a good one, too. Okay, so she says gold enamel. Yep, the Florenza earrings. That's a pretty good deal for $2. And she says green. Excellent. Okay, I'm going to bring some others in. I'm just writing steel because I know it's you. Okay. Congrats on that. And then I'm going to add another earring in here. I think I'm going to add these groovy guys. These are really nice. They have got all these, crystal dangles at the bottom. The gold, it's sort of like an antique. It's not gold. I'm sorry. It is silver, but it just looks very antique-y. So I'm going to add that as a third option. And then I'll run one that's clip back. That's clip back or screw back. And we'll also put these in there. these really cute angels that have, those are glass as well. So I'm going to do another $2 buyer's choice. And I'm going to start the auction. So those are the 4 choices. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Very pretty earrings. $2. No takers. Okay, no problem. And then I want to run some clip back ones. So I'm going to do this, these, or these big ones. Okay, so I'm not going to bring them all up here. We've got those kind of teardrop. It actually goes in your ear the other way like that. Then we have the hinged screwback button pearl looking ones. We have the sort of halo around, this is glass, the glass on silver tone. There we go. Or we have the pretty little twist back filigree ball. So let me pull up another one. I have to go in every time because I screwed up earlier tonight and forgot to change the price, even though I changed the listing thing. Very annoying. Okay, move to stage. And I'm starting the auction now. So those are all twist back slash clip back in excellent condition. All of them. These 2 are gold tone and these 2 are silver tone. Right now Val is winning with 4 seconds left. And it looks like Val gets to choose which earrings. And Val can give me another color. Congrats, Val. And 2K buyer's choice. And Val says the filigree and red. Okay. So it wouldn't surprise me if they're Avon or Monet or something, but I just don't see a brand on it. But they're in great condition. Okay. And red. Thank you very much. So we're going to move on, and I want to get through the rest of what's in this thing. So then I have everything laid out in front of me, and then I can really go to town on some bids. So thanks for taking a look at those. We're going to move those to the side for now, and we're going to keep working here. I may just dump out the whole thing. Here we have, it appears to be a gold tone pendant. It also says Avon on it. So now we have a couple pendants here that we can look at. Oh, those are nice. Let's see if we get a match. I don't know. Oh, we got a match. Woo! Those are really nice. These are heavy, enameled, filigree, open work, and they probably are 1928 because we're all familiar with that. So that will definitely be putting up for auction at some point. Ooh, look at these old ones. They have like all these little kind of rhinestone jingles that come from it, but it's like the stacked filigree kind of flowers. That is very vintage. Oh, here's the match. Yay. Loving those. So cool. They just need a little cleanup, but those are definitely old. Oh, look what I found. I'm so happy. These earrings. I love these. Geometric, triangle. I don't know what stone that is or if it, you know what it looks like? It looks like hematite. If you look at it close up, I bet you it's hematite. Yeah, I don't believe that they're magnetic or anything. No. I mean, they are magnetic. So, but those are they're really heavy. It's a nice pair of earrings. Woohoo. Looks like we've got a little stick pin here with anyone's who initials might happen to be K in the middle, and then R on the left and D on the right. Good to know. Got more of these tie pins and things. I'm just going to dump this out, and we're going to have it all in front of us. Look at us go. Good job. All right. Woohoo, we got through that. Okay, well, I'm sort of sorting through this and trying to make sure I can move this out of the way too. I have more room to work here. Um, I'm going to give you another Family Feud question to ask. Oh, these are really nice too. They're like a filigree earring, post back. I don't see any brand on them, but they're pretty heavy. They're about the size of a quarter. Really quite nice. And yeah, it has backs on it, but the backs don't say anything. So that's a nice pair right there. I also had this pair that I saw. These little, it's like feels like stone, like matte stone, you know. It's not plastic, with little apples in there, sort of a scalloped setting that it's in. Now that is real stone, and it has got incredible stretch there. Like, you know how some stretch is terrible? This feels just brand new. So this, yeah, it goes all the way up to quartz, which might also be in the range. Aquamarine is that color. So it could be aquamarine because aquamarine is in a similar range to it. But that's a really nice bracelet. Let me just get through all these and then we can talk. Look at this. We've got um, uh, some glass beads, possibly some mother of pearl maybe, or they might just all be glass. Hold on. They may just have a coating on them that makes it look like, it could be like yeah, all of those are glass, nothing fancy. And it's kind of got that kind of yucky tie there. So I'm going to put it in my tub of damage and we may bring it back as like a craft lot at the end. Look what I have here. I have a full set of a tie thing plus two cufflinks. Don't see a brand, but if any of you are familiar with cufflinks, maybe you recognize that pattern possibly. But you can definitely take a picture of those if you want to try to Google Lens them. I know Rachel is quite often into, I love the apples. Yes, me too. Quartz crystals are good stones. I agree. Yes. So I know Rachel often likes those men's jewelry things. So I definitely have some pins here that I'm going to run a little pin option thing. Let's just get through these necklaces. Oh my gosh, look how pretty this is. Oh my gosh. That's a match. We got to try to keep it organized so I can remember what I've looked at. Look at this fun little thing. It's like, I don't know if you can open that. I can't imagine it's a clock. It's a clock. I think it needs a battery, but it looks totally functional with a little like, eagle there. But you could also wear it on that side where it's just sort of that sort of floral, embossed look about it. And these beads, it's super long, 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 long. Like I'm going to have to measure it for you. But that is a really nice necklace. So that's 24, 25, 26. probably about 28 inches. The beads are not stone, but they're nice and it's heavy. It's a really, really nice necklace. The clasp up here at the top has sort of those ones that you sort of pop in. So that is definitely a vintage clasp. It's in excellent condition. That's a nice one. We're going to put it over there next to those, bunches of necklaces over there. I think a lot of this is probably necklaces. Hopefully we won't have a tangled mess. Keep your fingers crossed, guys. Okay, while I work through this, here's your next Family Feud question. You guys are going to just type it in the chat. Just keep typing and then I'll add it. Name a food that is often cooked in the microwave. So just type away and add your choices. Name a food that is often cooked in the microwave while I work on this tangle. I just don't want a tangled mess. Come on, please be nice to me. I hate tangled messes. Okay. Okay, looks like we've got that vintage necklace out. Okay, that's cool. So the choices are that I got. You guys are good. Okay, so popcorn was the number one answer. Good job. M.S. Tracy, pizza. Hey, is that the Chrissy I know? My Chrissy from Zumba? Please tell me it is. Oh my goodness, that would make my night. Because that's the number two answer. Oh, I love it. You just made my night, you sneaky little girl. That's awesome. I know Carrie has been enjoying popping on here. We're doing just a huge unjarring and doing a few bids for things in between, but we're also playing games. So you got the number two answer. So awesome. I'm just giggling. Okay. So number three is TV dinner. So who picked that? Findings by Sandy. Hey, Sandy, I'm going to run that other glass necklace you had left. So I'm going to run it again. And then we have, no one's done the fourth one yet or the fifth one. But soup, baked potatoes, oatmeal are all really good ones. But let me give you some hints. Frozen veggies too. Kid food, what you would heat up all the time for kids. I don't know. I don't know how to give you a good hint here. They're not great answers. I'm just going to tell you the last two were hot dogs and burritos. Nuggets, that's a good, yeah, we definitely would heat that up. So anyways, but you guys just rocked those top choices there. Okay, you'd make an excellent Family Feud team, I'm telling you. Okay, Sandy, are you there? I'm going to run another buyer's choice, and I've got you this really pretty glass artisan made bead necklace that had the mother of pearl kind of teardrops. A beautiful mac and cheese is another good choice. I agree. So we're going to run that one with this one, which is also pretty darn cool with the clock. The watch. You could wear it on both sides, either one. It's definitely got a nice vintage clasp. So that's choice two. And then choice three, I'm going to bring this one back up because I still love it. It's the one that's Coldwater Creek with all the seed beads that are, on all of those. These are definitely layering necklaces. So those are your three choices. And I am going to run it for 7. So, be ready to bid because this one's beautiful. They're all beautiful, but okay. So let me find a buyer's choice of 7 real quick. Buyer's choice, move to stage, and I'm starting the auction now. So those are your 3 choices. And Sandy got in there with her bid. Let's see what happens. If anyone else is looking for any of these nice layering necklaces, definitely vintage here. These two could be more modern. But we only have one bid. Oh, all right. Vintage of Louisiana came in for another bid there. Got 3 seconds left. Findings by Sandy. Another bid. 9 is the bid right now. 4 seconds. And it looks like Sandy gets it. And I can probably guess what Sandy's going to pick. Let's see here. So tell me which necklace. And then I also need you to tell me what color to add to your bag, knowing that um, you want to mix up your colors for the giveaway at the end. So remember, if you get to 4, make sure you tell me. You're probably close, Sandy. So she says red, 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 I guess is the necklace color. Awesome, awesome. I'm so excited for you. It's beautiful with those mother of pearls. It's just so lovely. Toggle clasp. And she's picking yellow for her color for the giveaway. Excellent. I'm on it. Well, congratulations, Sandy. I ran it earlier today, but you had left for a second. So I was like, oh, I have to run that again because I knew that you would want it. Okay, cool. So let's get that put away, and we're going to keep going through our little pile of necklaces here. See what other awesome things people find. That is a really nice necklace. Had to put the baby to bed. Oh, well, you were quick. Is it grandchild or your own baby? Like, I don't know. A lot of times people, I don't know how old people are around here. I'm 54. I definitely don't have a baby anymore to have to deal with. Great grandson. Wow. Okay. Very nice. Well, that's awesome that he lives there near you. Okay. So, I had just pulled this out right before I did the Family Feud question. Sorry, I just knocked you guys in the head. I apologize. But this was another vintage necklace that had come out of the bag or the jar. It has a hook clasp. It's faceted beads there, but they are not stone. They are acrylic, but you can see it's got some lots of different textures and different colors. We've even got some bead caps here. So that's a really nice necklace, very vintage. I don't see a brand on it, but just wanted to show you that. Okay, we're going to still plug away at this. Ooh, this looks like glass to me. I hope it is. Don't get tangled. Don't get tangled. Okay, here's your next Family Food question while I'm untangling. Besides clothes, name something that has a zipper. Go. Besides clothes, name something that has a zipper. And I got to untangle. I apologize, but it comes with the territory when you're doing these bags. Goodness gracious alive. I'm almost done. I'm almost out. I think I'm getting close. There we go. Okay, so what do we write? You guys are fast. You're on it. Chrissy. Oh my God. Crying. Okay, this is a family game here, Chrissy. Okay, so number one answer, yes, in fact, was a purse. Uh, and then let's see if anyone's got it. I don't see a number two answer. It says besides clothes. So those of you that are naming a dress or pants, you did not listen to the question. A body bag. That. Okay, Carrie, you are hilarious. You guys are working it. I'm sorry to tell you, your thing is not on here, but pillowcase is. That was top 5 answers on the board. We had pillowcase here. Good guess. And then we also had, I guess I could stop writing on this and I could just show you the card. Wouldn't that be easier? It seems kind of stupid for me to write this. A robe. Yeah, that's sort of clothing. A sleeping bag is one of them. That was number 4. Good job. See if anyone can get the second and third one. I don't see the second and third one, but the body bag is similar in that it's probably plastic. Let's see if you guys can come up with it. And the other one that we still haven't done is maybe something. Okay, I'm going to give it to you, Val, because it actually says backpack, but I'm going to consider suitcase to fall in the same realm because that's a really good guess. And then luggage, that's close enough. And then think about the kitchen. What might have, and it's actually stupid because only certain kinds of these have zippers, not all of them. It's actually a stupid one, but apparently people guessed it. And sorry, I hit my thing and the whole thing went crashing down. Please don't puke. I know I'm giving you guys uh, motion sickness. I'm just going to show it to you on here. You ready? Here we go. Let's see if you put it. Yes, 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 it is a Ziploc bag, but only the ones with zippers, apparently. So I'm no longer going to write on that stupid thing. I'm just going to show you the card. I don't know why I didn't think about that earlier. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Because I was trying to act like the actual, guy who runs the game. So we're going to move that. And you guys are just going to guess. Cool. Okay, so look at this neat necklace. I really do believe these are glass. They are cold. They are heavy. And I don't know how vintage this is because it is on a lobster claw clasp with seed beads feeding down into some faceted glass stones with those little glass leaves. I really actually quite like this. Let me test it on my gem tester, which I'm going to bring way back here. You can still see it. Just if it even moves. Yeah, it's glass. At least it moves a little bit. So that's a really nice little necklace. I quite like it. Once I get it all out here, then I can determine what I'm going to bid against what. And then eventually I'll start doing bundles. So this is a really long vowel typo. Hi there, Rachel. Thanks for coming and joining us. Okay, so these are like kind of got these little sections. This is a seed bead. It's got 5 strands that are joined together ever so. It's definitely a layering piece because it is so long. Now, I mean, you would at least have to double it. So right now, I'm measuring it for you. So it is 12, 13, 14 times 4, 30. This is 52 inches long. Whoa. And these little pieces here, they are metal. Yeah. Sort of a matte metal with a little bit of kind of embossed design on there. So we got that. Kind of make our little stacks. I have no idea what PLM stands for. Not a single clue. You have been on the whole time we were at the restaurant and the park. Well, you see, you've been productive, Rachel, and I haven't. I'm still working with the same pile. But look, we found our missing possible link to our necklace over here. Everyone give me a clapping in the chat. Go, yay, we found the missing piece. Woo! You see how productive we've been, Rachel? I know you're jealous. Okay. I don't know what PLM stands for, but it must have been important for somebody. That's hilarious. Thanks for pointing that out, Rachel. I appreciate it. What did she say? Oh, okay. This is definitely a vintage mesh magnetic bracelet. Attaches like that. You can see. I don't see a brand on it, but the gold tone is looking really good. So we got that bracelet that we'll put back there with the bracelets, and we'll run it a little bit later. Ooh, look at this pretty necklace. These are sort of like, I would say, ceramic-like big beads with some frosted seed beads, but look at the clasp. It's really pretty. I can't imagine it's sterling. Let me, yeah, it's not sterling. But that's a nice little statement necklace. Love the colors. We're going to be pulling all these necklaces up to bid on here in just a second. But while I'm working through these necklaces, I'm asking you another question. Here we go. Name, okay, this will be good for all those people with babies and young kids, but maybe not. If you've been there, done that at some point, you'll be good. This is going to be some funny answers, though. Name things that a very old man and a baby have in common. Things that a very old man and a baby have in common. And let me just preface this by saying, Chrissy, this is a family show and don't go too crazy. Okay. Wrinkly, I love that. No teeth, dirty diapers, gas, no hair. You guys are good. So our number one answer was bald. So you guys got that. Stubborn. That's a good one. I actually love that answer. Number two answer was diapers. You both wear diapers. Number three answer was no teeth. You guys also got that. This is much better than writing it. I don't know if we actually said this, but they might wet their pants, meaning they might have an accident. Okay. And the last one was drool. Did anyone say drool? No, but I like Rachel's stubborn answer. That's a good one. Okay. We've got a little necklace here. I got to get through this pile so I can start having you guys auction. Darn things keep getting tangled on me. Annoyingly. Okay. This looks like an Avon piece to me. It's got a little decoration on there. Just a lady. It's like a, but it's sort of got sort of that luminescent look to it. Purdy. Yeah, okay. I don't see a brand on it, but it does come with the chain. Oh, there is a brand on it. And it says, of course, it says Avon, just as we would have expected. So we'll put that back there. We'll run that in a second. Okay, looks like we have here a this is definitely howlite, not dyed, but I'm thinking that's probably howlite. And I'm not doing it justice on what it's supposed to look like, the way it's laying in my hands. It's got a toggle clasp. It's longer, and all of these are sort of like a frosted glass bead along with, and I'm just going to leave it up high so you can see. Most likely it's howlite. It is definitely stone. So there's that. Getting our stacks of things to bid on here. Here's another bracelet. Looks artisan made. Look at the details in that. Whoa. Look at those teeny, they look like little star flakes. Snowflakes, not star flakes. Snowflakes. Pretty. Oh, and there someone made like the little toggle clasp, but it's encrusted with all those beads. Wow. Someone put some work into that. I'm going to put it by our bracelets. See, we had more people. Remember the other day? We didn't... Yep, I had this stuff left over from the other day that was part of day one, and I had those people in there. Let's see here. We've got a pretty little choker length rhinestone, more modern. It says Claire's, so it's nothing to write home about. We got that little costume piece. This looks like pearls to me. I'm just saying from experience, but I can tell. Yeah, those are real freshwater pearls. It is on a wire, so it's not gonna, yeah, I guess it's on a wire. It's just a white wire. These beads sound sterling. You know how I was talking earlier about the sound that sterling can often have? They have that sound. So I suppose I could acid test those, although I don't want to hold this up right now. But that is definitely glass faceted. That's a lovely, lovely necklace. I just have to know real quick. I'm just going to do, I don't think the clasp is, but I really feel like those balls are. Oh, they're not. So I don't even have to go any further. When you do a scratch and you see that it's like brown and it doesn't have, then that's really the brass that's scratching through. So that is definitely not sterling. I don't need to do any more. But it is a really nice necklace. Okay. Do I need to take this out of there? It's just like a little necklace that has the pendant hanging with those bars. We'll put it in a lot in a second. Very, very long bar link. It does have some texture on each of those bar links, so it's definitely vintage for sure. Super long for layering. It's probably like, I'll tell you. Yeah, it's like 48 inches in length. It's a layering piece. Earrings. Tangly mess, right? We're getting there, people. I bet you this is, oh, let's see what brand this is. Hey, Rachel, doesn't it drive you nuts that we can't zoom in for our, you know, this is Avon. It drives me nuts we can't zoom in, during these videos. Because I just want to zoom in really close and I can't. So that's an Avon necklace. So at some point, Rachel, you're going to have to speak to me because it will really blow the mind of my friends who are here from Zumba that you can actually speak to me in my house through the thing. So at some point, you'll just have to surprise me. This says United States Navy pin. And on the back, what does that say? It says Pinnacle Designs, Taiwan. Okay, very exciting. So a navy pin. We've got an enameled little ring there. I don't see any brand. This screams Avon to me. We've got a Y necklace with some filigree kind of beads, oval beads, with a little bit of millgrain on the edge there. Not missing anything. It's a nice necklace. I don't see a brand, but oh, maybe there is a brand right here. Avon also. Wow, we have a lot of Avon pieces. Okay. We're about to start running them. Okay, it looks like 2 glass necklaces here. Pendants. So we got those. A little angel pin. Oh, look, we got these cute little pearl earrings. They're probably not real. Let's see. For those of you who want to know if pearls are real, you could rub them on your teeth, which is gross and dirty because you don't know where this jewelry has been. But if you have 2 pearls to rub together, then if you rub them together, you can feel the grittiness rubbing. Oh my gosh, these are real. Okay. They're actually real. Woohoo! And they do have gold posts, which is often a sign, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're gold. They're not, but it is a good sign. But they are real pearls. You can feel the grittiness on it versus if you rub together pearls that were not at least, uh, you know, uh, freshwater. They would feel super smooth when you rub them together. So that's a great match. Look, I have this match here of clip back earrings. Definitely some type of a gay agate. Okay, those are nice. We've got these really big, these have definitely seen better days. Look at all of the color that's wearing off their curry. I haven't dyed yet from rubbing them on my teeth. This is true, but you don't think it's gross even just a little? I mean, some people, I know we're not putting it in our mouth, but um, it's true. We haven't dyed. And maybe, you know what, yum. Maybe what it is you've built up your tolerance. I love it. This is totally just a layering necklace there. It's in kind of an antique bronze thing. Okay, I'm almost done. This looks all glass. We've got a pretty cool twisting barrel clasp there. They could be quartz, so let me tell you. Oh, they are. So they could be quartz. I don't know. You can also have jade that can sometimes be white. But my guess is that they're a quartz. You can see, oh, you can't see it there. But let me do it back here because otherwise it tries to focus on, you can see it go up there. Yeah. Okay, well, that's good to know. Quartz necklace along with some pearls that we found. This is good. We're at the very end of the pile. So get ready for some shopping, people. Got another earring there, another earring there, another earring there. These also look like real pearls to me. So it is a magnetic clasp, kind of a braided seed bead alternating with what appears to be freshwater pearls. Yes, they are real. So that's cute. Sort of shorter choker length. So that's a nice set. You know, if Hannah was here, I don't know, I didn't see her in the chat, but she would appreciate these little glass ones because she would probably tell me that they're like from somewhere. Oh, look. One was an angel and the other one lost its wings. Huh. Because I know these bottom ones, I've seen them. She's put them on her jewelry that she makes, and she'll sit and say that they're thank you for reminding everyone. Yes, go follow my YouTube page. I forget to tell people that. I think that's an older kind of glass. Like I don't think that's the kind of glass you buy from you know, Joann's or something. These look sterling to me. And the stone also moves up to the quartz area. Could be aquamarine also. It looks like they used to be gold tone and sort of have rubbed off, so maybe they're not actually real. They definitely have a little bit of magnetism to them, but they are authentic stone. Authentic stone. Look at these groovy earrings. Talk about fun. They move. They're kind of like reticulating. They're like two separate pieces. Aren't those fun? I don't know who they're by. We've got these cute brass earrings. What a great jewelry jar this has been. Right there. Aren't those cute? The stone that's in the center of those is plastic. Some sort of. These definitely look sterling to me. Aren't those little earrings pretty? This is very my style. Very my style. Love those earrings. Got another pair of kind of a six-sided shape. What that is that a hex? Which is six sides? Hexagon is five sides. Octagon is eight sides. Yeah, that's endless sides. Funny, funny. What's the six-sided one? I can't remember. Um, anyways, little studs there. I don't know. They could be Avon, not sure. Okay, working through. I don't have many earrings left here, so we know we're at the bottom of the barrel. I sure hope we get matches. Here's a match. These look very Avon-like to me with little, yes, they're Avon. Gold tone rhinestone little presents there. Got another earring here. Okay, that actually says something. If they say Napier, oh, they do say Napier. I'm going to say that they are maybe are supposed to go with that ball bead necklace that was also graduating. Because you see how these are graduating? They're getting bigger as you go down. Well, this little, or was this one Avon? Oh, that one was Avon. I lie. But wouldn't those go well with that because of the graduating? This is the one that was Napier. We'll come back to that. Excellent. We've got here, oh my goodness, motorcycle earrings. Does anyone ride a motorcycle out there? Hexagon, that's it. They don't match, but they're motorcycle earrings. Fun, fun. Those are really unique. These look like carnelian to me. So let's do a real quick test. Yes, I do believe they're carnelian. Carnelian usually goes to like the bottom of quartz. We've got a necklace here with a stone on it. The necklace looks silver, but this looks gold, so I don't know. Someone obviously put that on there. That is definitely a type of agate. It's beautiful. Very pretty. Got some random backs here. Huh, we've only got one of these. That's too bad. That's a bummer. Huh. Only one of those, because that's kind of got some pretty glass beads on it. Like those are glass too. We've got a match here. Some twist back, kind of rhinestone dangle earrings. Got another match here, probably Avon with some little circle rhinestone earrings. And look at that, we've got a big ring, which I'm sure is not real, although it's pretty. Huh. It's not magnetic. All right, it says 925, but I don't believe it. I'll test it in a second, but no part of me believes that's real. Those fakers out there are always putting it on there when it's not. This is a bracelet, it appears, with a little kind of cha-cha portion. So we'll put that back there with bracelets. Here we've got really, really pretty. Look at how pretty that is. Y necklace on a silver tone chain. And it says also Napier, just a newer tag. So that's really cute. This appears to literally just be a chain. Like there's nothing going on. It's just like it's two-stranded gold chain. So it'd be great to put a pendant on that if it was possible. Another rhinestone necklace alternating with baguettes. Yeah, but more modern. It's got, a lobster claw clasp here, so it's more modern. But it's still cute. We can put it over here with some of our other ones. We can maybe bundle it together. Let's See, I don't think these are real. I think these are glass pearls. Yeah, those are not real. Just a kind of a pearl station necklace, gold tone. The actual gold tone is textured, kind of, sort of like a popcorn chain-ish. It's about 27, 28 inches long. So we got that going on. We've got a necklace that apparently has fallen apart. So we're going to put that in our little scrap thing. Okay, we have one missing earring here. So we had two earrings that didn't have pairs. All right, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, I'm going to acid test this and then we're going to get shopping. We're going to get going. So while I acid test this, here's your next Family Feud question. Are we ready? Name something that you buy that's meant to be stepped on. Something that you buy that's meant to be stepped on. Go. 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 Tell me. Tell me. What you got? What you got? What you got? Okay, so I'm doing this down in inconspicuous. You see? Look at that. I didn't even have to do a test on it. It's brown. Friggin' lying people who put 925 on things that are not real. Makes me crazy. That's just glass. Okay. I mean, it's a pretty ring. It's just not real. Let me tell you what size it is. We are looking at size 8, almost a size 8. Okay. So we have gotten through everything. So now we're going to play. All right. So let me pull up the Family Feud answers here. What do we got? The number one answer was answered by Tiffany and Val, and it is the carpet. The number 2 answer was answered by Sandy and Mel, and it was a doormat. The number 3 answer was answered, you guys are smart, by Tiffany, and I'll give Carrie, my friend also, I would say ladder is just like a step stool or a step ladder. Okay. And then the last 2 are not on there yet, but it's something you wear. It's stupid because you don't really step on them. You're like in them. It's stupid. Shoes and then floor. Duh. So those last 2 answers are dumb to me. I just think they're dumb. And we get to decide they're dumb because it's our gig. Okay. So I'm going to turn off this. I'm going to get it out of the way and we are going to go to town. Let's get moving on some bidding. So let me bring some of these bracelets forward. And I think that we can do a real quick okay, this one was also really pretty. Oh, this one's sterling. We got to make sure I keep that separate along with that. Okay. Okay, so we've got these 3 bracelets. Those are authentic stone, but it is stretch. This is magnetic, very vintage. I would say this is also vintage. I do not see a brand on it. So we're looking at about 7.5. Not that you really care stretch-wise, but we're looking at about 7 inches, but it stretches. And we're looking at about 7.25. So they're all pretty similar in size. So I'm going to let you guys bid it out. And I'm literally going to start it at, let me see what options I have here. I'm going to start it at 2, but y'all better bid because I know they're worth more than 2. Trying to find a 2 here. Buyer's choice. Edit. Done. Save. Move to stage. Okay. So hopefully there's somebody wants. I just started the auction. I'm starting it at 2. But I definitely think this is worth more than that. So is that. But we'll just see what y'all do there. You got Tiffany in for, oh, you guys are going back and forth, back and forth. Tiffany and Sandy. Tiffany or Sandy. And again, some of you could be doing a Google search on that. For all we know, that might be quite valuable. I have no idea. So we got 1 second left, and this is going to Tiffany. Yay, Tiffany. So you let me know which bracelet you want, and then also tell me what color I can put for your thing. And remember, if you guys get all 4 and you've picked all 4 colors, tell me, and I'll quit writing your name. I mean, putting it all down. Okay. And she says, congrats, Tiffany. Yay. She says stone. It's a great choice. It's really, the stretch is so good. You're going to be really happy. And you say red. So we got you squared away. Okay. So I am going to run that bracelet thing one more time at $2. And I'm going to pull in another bracelet in case anyone else, actually, you see some of these others. That one's pretty nice. It's definitely vintagey. But I think it's this one and that one. And then, actually, you know what I'm going to do? It will be both of those is one. And then both of those are one. And then that one's by itself because I just think it's worth more. So let me pull it up. Let me find us another 2. Thanks for being patient. Okay, so I'm starting the auction now. So we have the very vintage magnetic mesh. And then we've got these 2, the artisan made little, it's really pretty with all those little seed beads. Or we've got these more ones that have, more like brass, antique findings. These are plastic there. Those I probably faux plastic as well. So it looks like Sandy's winning. We've got 2 seconds left. Okay, Miss Sandy, what do you pick? She says, hey Mel, welcome back, welcome back. So Sandy, you want me to lift him up again or do you know what you want? Wide gold, this one. And she says green. Okay, I'm on it. I'm on it like a fly on sticky paper. Ha ha. Okay. You guys work on this next question for Wheel of Fortune while I get this written up. Here we go. Besides a car, name something that runs on gasoline. Go. So what did she say? She said green. How many of you had Sandy? You're probably getting close to not having to tell me anymore. 4. Okay, so you've done all 4. Okay, I'll quit asking you about the color. Cool. So you're guaranteed a bracelet for sure at the end for the giveaway. Okay, nice job. So, oh, I love these answers. Okay, so let me grab this. I think you guys got some good choices out there. I'm going to give you 10 more seconds because the number 5 answer I don't see yet. Let me give you a hint. It doesn't move on the ground. Let's see if someone can guess it. There you go. Okay. So, number 1 answer, it looks like F.S. Campbell there. Oh, and Diane Jarvis and Sandy all got lawnmower. Good job. Number 2 answer, I actually don't see on here, but I had earrings that were them. If anyone remembers, oh, spaceship. If anyone remembers the goofy earrings I had earlier. That's right. Good job. And then the number 3 answer, you guys did get it. Mel guessed it, the boat. And then number 4 answer was tractor, also Mel. And then the number 5 answer was Sandy. Excellent job. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do here, because I only have a couple bracelets in here, and just to be done with them, I may. Oh, I had a few bracelets from the other day too, but we can rerun those later, but they're not like these. So I think I'm going to do a bundle, a really good bundle. So for all of these bracelets, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bracelets. Let me make sure I got them all. It appears I did. It's going to be a bundle for 7 for all 5 of the bracelets. So that's like $1.30, $1.40 each. We've got the really pretty snowflake one. This one that has a safety chain, the cha-cha one, the fold-over clasp one, and then this one with the little cha-cha beads there. So let me do the bundle. Let's see here. Let's go here, move to stage. And I'm going to start the auction right now. So it's for all 5 of them. Again, this one does have a safety chain. You can see it on there. This one is just so cool. The way, someone obviously took a long time. Marie, a bid on that. I am right when I say Marie, right? I'm remembering that right? Looks like she's about to have a whole bunch of necklaces. Excellent. You don't even need to tell me which one. But you do have to tell me a color. So, congrats. Woohoo! What a deal. Morgan. It is Marie, right? I am remembering it correctly. So this was $7 for bundle. Yes. Okay, good. And what color? What color you want for the giveaway at the end? Pick a color for me, Marie, for our giveaway at the end. Yellow. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, moving on. Let's do some necklaces. Let's do some pearl necklaces, or at least ones that have pearl or natural stone. So I think I'm going to do these 3. These are really nice. All 3 of them are super nice. This one, again, it has a magnetic clasp. It's shorter, looking at about 16 inches. Freshwater pearl. The second option is this much longer one. It definitely has faceted glass beads in there. These are all freshwater pearl. They are real. They are cold. They are heavy. And this necklace has some silver beads up at the top that at first look sterling to me, but you think they're not. That is about 25 inches, so a longer necklace. And then we had this one, twisting barrel clasp, glass beads in between what I believe is, well, we know because we tested, we believe it's quartz. So that's looking at 18 inches. So those are the three choices right there. So I'm going to start the auction at 5. We'll see where you guys go with that. And I'm starting the auction now. And Findings by Sandy is winning with 20. Hi there, Gold Zira. Nice to see you again. Findings by Sandy again with $7 bid. So these are all either authentic saltwater, freshwater pearls, or all right. So Sandy won that, or the quartz one. So I don't know if I can make a guess on which one I think you'll pick, but I don't have to ask you a color. Saltwater star flakes. Are you saying this one because it goes in and out and in and out, or are you saying this one that has the faceted with the? Oh, I'm sorry. Who won that? No, that's what you said earlier. I know, I did. I said star flakes. I'm getting jumbled over my words. You're exactly right. And then Sandy said she wants the quartz. Got it. Thank you for your bids, everyone. And that was buyer's choice. And okay, moving on. Let's do some more necklaces, since those are good. Okay, thanks for coming in, Terenda. Okay, let's do some vintage options here. And I'll come back to those. I don't want you to think I'm never going to do them. I will. But we had this definitely vintage necklace here. Those were like acrylic or, different. But look at all the different colors. Very colorful. We had this vintage necklace, also acrylic. It had like more of that swirly looking versus the faceted. And then we had this very, very short vintage necklace that I think is like a serious choker. So I'm going to start, I'll start the auction literally at 2. I'm just going nuts. I'm going nuts. Let's see what y'all do with that. Buyer's choice 2. Okay, so I started the auction right now. This really chunky double layer one, and then this one that's sort of like a teal blue, or this filigree yellow shorter chain. I mean, choker chain, whatever. So we got 5 seconds left. Findings by Sandy's winning, and it's going to her. So if she could tell me which one she's looking to get, we're going to move on. And while I get her written up, I'm going to ask you another Wheel of Fortune question. Here it is. Name something you would do before kissing. Oh my God, I better not ask this question. Okay, let me be very clear. Name something you would do before kissing somebody on yourself, meaning what would you do to yourself before kissing somebody, like to prepare, like to be whatever. What would you do? I don't mean to somebody else. I think we're getting too in-depth there, but go. I know someone could misread that and go crazy. And then she says browns. So Sandy, this beautiful necklace here, Nice. $4. Good job. Okay. Where did I put my pen? Here it is. Okay. Excellent. That's a nice necklace. I really like it. And I didn't see anything on the clasp, so it's a real mystery. Oh, that's a choice. Checking bad breath on the hand. Yep. That'd definitely do it. Okay, so let me grab it. So to prepare the number one answer, I'm going to keep covered up because you guys haven't said it yet. So number two, you guys say uh, a breath mint. A couple people might have said that. It says use mint spray. Yes. And then the next one, you guys said brush teeth, rinse. Yep. And then another one said check your breath, which is checking on the back of your hand. Yes. And then one is just what do you do with your lips? If you're about to kiss somebody, you literally right before you kiss somebody, pucker up, baby. And then the last one was close your eyes. Did someone say close your eyes? Maybe not. Chew gum was a good one, though. I would have to agree with that. Okay. Let's run this one and this one and this one. So here are the choices. We had this dyed howlite, I believe, here with the, and that's hanging at about 22 inches, so it is a little bit longer. We had this, love the colors in this. Statement necklace with those bigger beads. And that one is looking, it's got the really cute clasp, remember? And that one's looking at about 10 inches. And then we had the really, really, really long one, which I just got tangled. Oops. I believe those are little metal beads in between. This is super long. This is like 48. Oh my gosh, so long. So that's what we got going on for our options. We got that, that, and that. Okay. I think I have to start that one. Well, I'll start it at 2. You guys can bid it out. You'll end up going up higher than 2. I know you will. So let me change this to 2. Okay. And we're going to start the auction now on one of those necklaces. The big statement necklace there with those ceramic like beads. The seed bead blue, and then the howlite. They're all either glass or natural stone. Okay, it looks like Marie gets that. Okay. How many have you done, Marie? Do I still need to be asking you questions? I know there's one in here for you. I think I do. Okay, so give me a color and a choice. She says $2. I guess that was the deal of the night. I wasn't planning for it to be $2, but that's okay. I'm happy for someone to get a good deal. It makes me happy. Okay. So that was $2 and buyer's choice. Okay. So you say seed bead blue. Excellent. Seed bead and blue. So blue all around. Got it. So is that the correct necklace? Yes. Really long. And we're going to put that in there. Excellent. Okay. I'm going to set those off to the side for a minute. Let's do some weird stuff. We had this really cool, this is a Vera Bradley leather hearts. You can see they're kind of dimensional, brand new. I mean, it's in excellent condition. So we had that. But then we also had those really groovy motorcycle earrings. Those are fun. And I don't believe they are, yeah, I think they're magnetic. Yeah. And then we also had, see, that's, I guess we could do the bird. Okay. So I'm going to start it at 2. I'm going to end up running out of 2s, but okay. So those are your choices. I'll just have to keep editing them. Buyer's choice. Oh, and you know what I'm going to do real quick after I do this one is I'm going to pull out that huge lot so I don't forget to run it before it gets too late and everyone goes to bed, so that people will have a chance to look at. I literally just made it today. Okay, move into stage. If anyone wants any of these unique items, I just started it. So we've got motorcycle earrings, or we've got the really cute bird pin, or we've got the leather, literally brand new Vera Bradley keychain for any takers. Thanks for taking a look. Okay. So let me pull this up here and show it to you. I have crammed this. You are not going to get another thing in here. And if you looked on my, this is the one item that I did bring into my store. And I did literally a picture from every side in this 7 pounds, 12 ounces. Heavy, lots of stuff. All wearable, you know, for, you know, those of you loving jewelry, those of you who, you know, might have teenage daughters that loves to sort through that. You know, I would say this is great for beginning resellers to learn about jewelry and about, you know, fixing and findings. The only thing in it is that it will have watches like this. This looks like Japan to me. Where is it? That right there. Any watches that are in here will need batteries. So for any interested takers, yeah, it's much heavier. The last one I had was 6 pounds. So this is almost 8 pounds. It's pretty darn heavy. So it's the one thing. So I did have to make the starting bid a little higher than last time. So it had a starting bid of 54. Lots and lots of jewelry. All wearable. And this time I didn't put all the earrings in one bag. You're going to have to dig through and match them up, but they are all in there. But there's pins, there's all types of jewelry, bracelets, and, you know, brooches and necklaces and, you know, like, is that an earring? That's pretty right there. Okay, so I'm going to start the auction on that for anyone who might possibly be interested. At least I know I ran it once. So that's that heavy lot. Looks like Marie's looking to get some more jewelry. Hey Marie, haven't you've gotten one from me before? Did your other one come in? Have you had fun with it? Because didn't you buy one from me before? Congratulations. Woohoo! Yay. That's Marie. I'm literally going to write her name on here. M. Morgan. Tell me another color. Oh, yes, you loved it. Great. So this is going to be right down the same alley, except it's got, I think it's heavier. That's awesome. So I really try hard when I make these to put a mixture of vintage, mixture of newer, you know, the whole gamut. What color? Green. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Thank you. Okay. That's the only one I had tonight. All right. Let's keep moving here. I'm going to do some earrings. Let's do some earrings. So these, I think these I might have to run possibly by themselves because they're so nice. Really nice. And I'm going to run them by themselves. They are brand new. They are super heavy. They are enameled, filigree, open work, 1928. I mean, they're really, really nice earrings. Yeah, and you can see the part. It's post back, and that's what it looks like coming out of your ear. So I'm in those for $5, just by themselves. I don't even know if I had. I might have to edit this because I don't even. Why did that change on me? Close. Buyer's choice. Edit. It's like it's not even letting me. Oh, here it is. Bundle. So why don't we just say mystery jewelry jar item? There we go. As viewed. Excellent. 20 seconds. Done. Okay, so I'm bringing that to stage. A lot of them I wouldn't necessarily do individually, but these are just so, so nice. Like brand new. Like I don't have the card for it, but I might as well. They're heavy. And yeah, it looks like it probably has the original backs on there. So Findings by Sandy is current bidder. Thank you for your bids. All right, great. So I don't even need to ask a question, Sandy. I just need to put them in a bag and move on. Congratulations. Thank you for everyone who bid. Okay. Findings. Okay. On to the next. Okay, I'm going to just pour these out here. Now, if any of you guys have any specific ones you wanted me to run or you had an opinion from what you remember I had in here, you can request and I can put them in a bundle. You see, I was just going to grab some of these, you see, I don't know. I guess I don't have to do just post back or just clip back, but like those are all filigree looking ones. And then I think these are also really nice earrings. So I might run these. Easy peasy. Yes. So these, I believe, are malachite. And let me look close up. I can't tell if the little. Yeah, no, it's just like metal bumps that kind of makes it look like malachite. But that bigger one is sort of bezel set. And it's got sort of a mill grain edging on there, if you can see. So there's the rectangular ones. These post back ones look brand new. They're pretty heavy. Ugh, let me just hold one. I can't do two. And then the third option is, what's going on with that? I'm not sure. Hold on. The third option was that other filigree one that was very vintage. Oh, I have it upside down. That hangs like that. Okay. These are really nice. They're definitely not $2 worthy. And I'm afraid that no one will bid on them. So maybe I'll change one of my. buyer's choice. I'm just going to edit it and I'm going to change it to 350. And then okay. So it looks like we're ready for a choice of one of those earrings. These two are my favorite, but the other ones are still pretty cool. And it looks like Findings by Sandy's about to possibly get herself a pair of earrings. She can let me know which one. She says, oh, Galzeria. Oh, yeah, so that Findings by Sandy, 3 bids. Okay, yeah. So which one are you getting? Some people, I was bad about that. Rachel the other night bid at the very last minute, and I had looked away, and I thought it was done, and yeah, it was the big ones. So are you saying these? Or are you saying, I guess those are bigger, the silver ones? Okay. Those are definitely vintage. They need to get a little bit of a cleanup, but I won't touch them. I just want to let you clean them on your own because I don't want to do anything to the rhinestones, okay? So I just need to make sure that that's all good. Okay. Those are nice. Okay, let's run some more necklaces. I may run some Avon necklaces, I think. All right. Congratulations. Thank you for everyone who bid. And we're going to keep moving on. I might have to get you a bigger bag. I don't know that those will fit in there, but it'll work for now until I can get a bigger bag. Okay. We're going to move these to the side for a minute. Like I said at the end, we'll come in and do some bundles probably. But there are some real pearls in there. There are some really nice earrings. Okay, so let me grab a couple of Avon necklaces. This was Avon. This was Avon. This was Avon. Don't know what brand that was. Don't know what brand that one was. I don't know what brand that one is either, but I am going to bring it in here even though it's not Avon. Oh, let's check this one. This one might be Avon. Oh, no, that's Napier. That one's really nice. Okay, well, I'll run. There's 5 different necklaces to choose from. They're all pretty darn nice. This is a Napier one. Let me make sure those are hanging right. As you can see, silver tone. It's got the Napier hang tag up here. This is an Avon necklace right there. This ball bead one is also Avon, graduating. This gold tone one is also Avon on a spring ring clasp, and it's marked right there. And then this one was a no name. They are glass pearls, but a nice station necklace. So look at me go. Bam. Those are your choices. I'm going to start it at 5. So a 5, buyer's choice, move to stage. And I'm starting the auction now. So you have the glass pearl station necklace, this Avon one with the, like pendant there, the graduated necklace. This one's Avon here, and then this one's Napier, the silver tone one. Marie's winning so far. 10 seconds left. Now it's Sandy in for 6. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Something's going to go home with Sandy. And let me know which one you want. She says blue Avon. Got it. Depending on which necklace you got was determining which bag I was grabbing, because some necklaces bend better than others. Congratulations. Okay. I'm going to run that one again in case someone else had a favorite that they were looking to get beside that. So I'm putting that over there. And so I'm going to just take the 4 left and we're going to run it again. Glass pearl, Avon, Avon, Napier. Start an auction. Okay, we have Marie in for $5. And we got 15 seconds left. And when this finishes, I'm going to give you another thing to do for Family Feud. Woohoo! Marie won. Yay! Okay. So which one do you pick? And then I think you need to tell me a color also, because I think we're not at 4 just yet. The pendant. So is this the one you're talking about? And then also tell me a color. Are you saying yellow or red? Okay. So this is M. Morgan 5L Buyer's Choice. Okay, excellent. This is Nat that's bugging me. Come on, Nat, I'm going to kill you. Where are you? You know how bugs, when it's at night, how they like to just, I got it, be by the light? That's what it was doing. Okay, you're welcome so much. Okay, so I am putting this away, and as I get ready for the next thing, I have another Family Feud question for you, and it is, and get ready in the chat to go real quick, it's name something that gets knocked over when it's really windy. Go. Something that gets knocked over when it's really windy. I think I'll do some rings. Got that ring. Got that ring. I can't do the sterling silver ring. I probably have rings left over from the other day. Can't believe sneaky people all marking things as real when they're not. It makes me crazy. This was a size 8 almost, the pink one. And then this one was a size 7. Those two are the nicer ones I have here. These other ones I'm going to have to run in a bundle. but I think I had some rings left over from the other day. I had that one. And this one, I believe, is sterling, so I need to put it by my sterling stack right there. This was a nice one. Let me get out all these rings, because then we can just do some bundles right after we're done. I have some really nice earrings from the other day, too. So if you weren't here, boy, you'll be happy with some of the options. Okay. So I think I'm just going to pull these out. These are our choices. So I'm going to do a $2 start. Oh, let's look at your answers. Cool. Here we go. Name something that gets knocked over when it's really windy. Okay. The number one answer is actually not there yet. But I'll tell you, we had one of these get knocked over, and we had to pay a lot of money to have it hauled away. I'm sure you can guess it pretty quick. Yes, you got it, Tiffany. So first answer on the board was trees. Let me bring it closer. And then the number two answer was James Gray guessed it, and Mel guessed it. It's garbage can. Good job. Lots of people said tree now. And then someone said a potted plant on the outdoor. Lawn chairs, that's a really good idea. And then number 4 was a swing set. Really, I'm surprised a swing set would blow over. It doesn't seem like it would catch on it. But the thing that makes sense to me, umbrella definitely makes sense. But someone who said trampoline, 100%. And I think lawn chairs, definitely. Oh, yeah, Carrie had umbrella. There you go. So good job, everyone. Good job. Okay, so let's do a $2 start on this. This is totally glass ring. It's about a 7 1/4. Really pretty. This, I believe, is Premier Designs. It does have a glass stone in there. Kind of has that brightened look to it. It's about a size 6. And then again, this one that we pulled out today was a size 7 3/4. And this one was about a size 7. And then this big one was an 8 1/2. So I'm going to do a $2 start. I'm going to put one on all my fingers. Watch me go. You're not bidding on my ring. Put there. Put it there. Oh, you see, I can't even keep them upright because that's so big. I'll put it on that one. Okay, so those are the 5. It's a $2 start. Buyer's choice. Sorry, I'm finding one. A $2 start. And 20 seconds. Move to stage. Okay, so here we go. I just started the auction now. Those are the choices. This has a PD on the inside. That's why I think it's Premier Designs. This one could be Murano. I don't know, but it is glass. The other ones, like I said, this one has 925 on the inside. There's nothing about it that is. So it looks like Sandy is going to get that. And if she could just tell me which ring she's all about, we'll get that going and grooving. And she says glass. Okay. That's a nice one. Okay, good job. Okay. I'm going to run that one more time for anyone interested with the last 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They are still pretty rings. They're just not sterling. Okay. So coming in here. Okay, just started the auction. We got Marie in for $2. We've got 11 seconds left. We got 5 seconds left. Looks like Marie is our winner, and she can tell us which one she's like to choose. $2. That's awesome. And I think this might be your 4th. Marie. Oh, I think you already did 4. Oh, maybe not. This might be your 4th. You have one of each color. Maybe you haven't picked green yet. The big one. So are you saying this one is the big one? Or are you saying the biggest in size? This one? First one. This one. Okay. Great. We'll push those back there for now. And I think it's the last color we have to do is green. Yeah, for you. And then you are definitely going to get a necklace for sure. Okay, great job. Okay, I think I'm going to run some of those pins back there. Or maybe I think I'm actually going to do like a bundle. Let's do a bundle of a whole bunch of like the stuff back. Oh, I forgot to put the green thing in. My bad. Okay. So, we're going to do a bundle. So, I'm going to bring a whole bunch of this stuff back here. Let's see. We've got a whole set of cufflinks that are part of the bundle. Don't know much about them, but they look like lions to me. Pink lions, to be exact. Okay. We've got 2 tie bars there. I can't do the Avon in there because it's worth too much. Whatever this means is going to be in there. A little angel that could be sterling silver. She kind of has that look to her, but I don't know that she is. So we got the angel. We're going to have this tie clip there, men's tie clip. I don't know if anyone cares about this unless this is your initials, but we're going to have that. It had K in the middle and then R and then D. I don't know if anyone just happens to have those initials. United States Navy, I'm going to throw in there. And then I'm also going to throw in there this really like brand new scarf clip, which is not really, yeah, I got to save those. Okay, so for that whole bundle, for all of that, yeah, that's at least 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think I'm going to edit one of my things and do it at like 350. It's the deal of the night. So let me edit this. Okay, and then I'm going to move it to stage, and I will lift all these up just so you can see all that was going on, and I'm starting the auction. So a whole matching set of cufflinks, tie clip, almost literally brand new scarf clip. We've got some pins in there and some tie bars and all that. So thanks for taking a look at that. I'm going to move that out of the way. All right, let's do some more necklaces. So here's the deal. I have found the missing thing on this. I'm not going to fix it now, but I will fix it. So just know if you bid on this, it will be fixed and will look just fine. Again, these are stone. They are cold. They are heavy. So that's going to be one of our bid necklaces, and I will add that to it if someone does that. Another option is going to be this glass necklace that had the nice little glass leaves, which I thought was really pretty. And then I think I'm going to bring these two back in. The Howlite one or the one here with the, big chunky thing. So I don't think I can do it for two because I'm afraid it's going to go for two. But I'll do it at $350. And then you guys can, because I think I tried these at $5 and we didn't have any takers. So this is for a buyer's choice. Sorry, I'm just editing my thing to reflect what we're doing. Okay. Again, the Howlite one, the big chunky ceramic beads, the beautiful glass beads with the leaves, or the probably dyed Howlite one there. So I'm starting the auction now on any one of those necklaces for you guys if anyone is interested. And we have Sandy in for $350. And I'm just giving you heads up now. It's 11 o'clock now. I probably will not go any later than midnight. I'm trying to make sure I contain 4 hours is still a long time. But so we will, as we get closer dwindling down here, I'll do more and more bundles. But that's for Sandy. And yeah, just let me know which one you're looking at. And Sandy's going to get the blue glass. Oh, I just love it. It's so dainty. It's pretty. Okay. Got it. Okay, good choice. Okay, awesome. And again, you don't have to be here for the giveaway. I'll know that, if some of you end up going to bed, it's totally, I get it. I mean, on the West Coast, I know it's still pretty early, but you don't have to be here. You just have to, you have to have ordered the thing, to guess the color to then do the thing. So I'm going to put those off to the side for now. And I think I'm going to do a bundle for necklaces real quick of some things down here. So we had this one that was sort of like a lariat, very dainty. It's on a gold tone box chain. And you see it went in like that. So that's going to be one of the things in the bundle. We can have this really fine, detailed infinity chain that can be used for layering. That can go in the bundle. I think we can do this beautiful one with the, I don't know if they're glass. I'm not sure if they might be glass faux, but it's hard to tell. That can go in the bundle. And then trying to see what we got here. Oh, we can put this glass one in. It was just regular chain there. And then this one is definitely more vintage. At one point, it had something on the end. I wonder if it was this. I wonder if I should just put it on it. Why don't I just put it in here? This is going to go in here. And if you want to add this Avon pendant to this necklace, more power to you. The necklace is a spring ring clasp. It doesn't have anything on it. So that is 5 necklaces there. Yeah, they're all in great condition. So I'm going to do the bundle for 7, which is going to make them each about $1.30, $1.40 maybe. I don't know, $1.50, $1.40 probably. So bundle, move to stage, and let me just pull them up here. We got that one. We got our lariat one. We've got the pretty dainty with the infinity. We've got the stone dangle there, and then the Avon with the gold chain. So I'm starting the auction now. So it's all of those 5 necklaces and a pendant. Avon marked pendant. For anyone who might be interested. We got 14 seconds left. Could you do the art glass pendants next? No problem. I'm happy to do that next. Sure thing. Okay, thanks for taking a look at that. Okay, and so the art glass ones are here. And they are on, you've got this one. You can see really close up there. It's rectangular and it's on a kind of a material cord, but looks pretty brand new with, you know, the a twisting clasp. And let me just tell you how long it is. It is 20 inches. So that one's a little bit longer. And then this one's beautiful. Yeah, very, very artsy. This is not on a material. This is more like a cord. And this has got a lobster claw clasp up there, but also still looks pretty new. And that is 16 inches. So, Sandy, can I run them together and we can just do a little bundle with that? Are you okay with that? Are you interested in both? Sure. Okay. So, how about we do it as a $4 bundle? And I'm just going to edit this to reflect that. $4. $4. Okay. How come I don't see it? Where's my brain? I don't understand why I don't see it. Is it gone to the top? So confused. Sorry, I changed it and then I couldn't find it. Hold on. My bad. There we go. It like went somewhere else. I don't know where it went. But here we go. I just started the auction now. This one over here on the left is really just got some cool colors in it. It's pretty. Okay, we got 8 seconds left. And it looks like Sandy's going to get those. I'm going to be very careful with those. All right. You don't even have to choose. They're both going with you. So you got $4 bundle findings. Excellent. Okay. Now, I have some really beautiful jewelry that if you weren't here for the first night, that I still have from the first night, that I can pull out real quick and show you if you're interested. Because if you weren't here to see it, then, you know, whatever. So there's that. For example, one of the things the other night was... this is glass, faceted glass on a spring ring. The little string just needs to be snipped off there and like glued down, but the actual thing is fine. That was one thing from the other night that was really nice. We also had this really nice necklace. Look at these pave beads that are so encrusted. They're just beautiful. This is a longer one. These are hand knotted individually in between. This one's pretty long. It's about 24. Might be about 36 inches long. Like I said, it is hand knotted. The very top of it is just that material. It's just that. But this is an agate. Like, I mean, it's a really nice necklace. So we got that. Let me see another super nice necklace from the other night. Oh, and this is a really nice one. This is Judy Lee. You can look it up. We looked it up together. We found an actual bracelet that was listed that had the exact same clasp, and it was the same, you know, glass beads, hand knotted. That was bracelet. That was listed for like $54. So it definitely has some value. So I can run a buyer's choice for those three. They're really nice. And I don't know how many of you were here the other night. I love it. I love it. Okay, good. So I'm going to start it at 5, and you guys can just work it out. Let me find one. Okay, so again, this is Judy Lee, and let me measure that for you. It's sitting right at about 18 inches. And then I've already measured that gray one for you. But the black one is also sitting at 18 inches. I mean, it's older. It's on a string. It's not hand knotted in between, but they are faceted glass. And then, of course, you got this incredible one with these beads. It's just very unique. So I started the auction now. For anyone interested in any of those, we got Mel winning so far. Okay, Marie bid for 6. These are agates. I did test them with my gem tester last time. And Galzeria now is bid of 7. All 3 of them are really quite lovely. And I can pull in another necklace and run it a 3rd time if maybe the necklace someone picks who wins isn't the one you picked. You might, it might be worth running it again for you. So we'll let Mel pick real quick, and then we'll run it one more time. And Mel, I'm curious if we we got Val. Maybe Mel hadn't done one tonight, so you definitely have to give me a color, okay? So tell me which necklace. The Judy Lee. Yep, no problem. It's lovely. And let me, it's, again, that's the box clasp. It's not missing any of its thing. And if you pull it out on a, you should be able to do a Google search. If you do a Google lens search on the clasp, you know, showing, you know, a couple of the pearls coming out, you'll probably get a bracelet that comes up that says Judy Lee. Because, you know, a lot of the Judy Lee stuff, my hands are all fumbly. There's nothing wrong with the clasp, I promise. I just can't seem to grab a hold of it to push it in, because I'm working behind a camera and reaching around in funny ways. So hold on. But it works just fine. Okay. So, and if you would tell me a color real quick as well. Did she? She did. She already told me she was on it. Excellent, Mel. We got Mel, and this is 5M Buyer's Choice. Okay. So I'm going to run it one more time. I'll bring in another necklace just in case someone else had their eye on something else. So we're going to put that away. I think I might have to get a bigger bag for Mel, but I'll do that after the show's over. Okay. So what extra necklace can I pull in here that I think has the value of that? Well, maybe what I'll do is for the third necklace, I'll make it 2 necklaces. Because I think these are worth more to me personally. So why don't we bring this one back up? These are not stones, but it is a really cool necklace with the watch. But I'm going to throw in there with that same one, the little pearl. These are freshwater pearls, and it's kind of like braided. So that's choice 1. Choice 2, or again, the encrusted one there. Okay, we're going to run it one more time. I'm going to start it at 5. Or what did I start it at last time? A 5, yes. As a buyer's choice. I think I might have to go in here and edit this. Okay, where did it go? Why does it keep disappearing on me? That's weird. Okay, here we go. So I'm going to start the auction now. And while I get this one packed up, I have another Family Feud question to ask those of you who might want to join in. Again, it's both of those necklaces there, the black rhinestone one or the gray one. The gray one is phenomenal. All right, Marie. So you've already gotten all 4, so I don't need to ask you a color. But she says gray. Yeah, no, it's I can't even express. It's so heavy. It's hand knotted. It's just really beautiful. So I think you're going to be really happy with that. Yay, I'm in love with it, she says. So do you go to a regular, normal daytime job that you have to wear a jewelry often, Marie? Because, you know, sometimes people's jobs are that. 5, Buyer's Choice, and Morgan. Or sometimes people are just, you know, like I exercise every day. I do Zumba, and I'm always like in exercise clothes half the time, you know. Anyways, there it is, looking good. I'm a nurse, but disabled now. Okay, so you just have occasions to go out. Okay, so we have about 45 minutes left before I'm going to call it quits. I'm not going past midnight. So let me just move this out of the way, and I was going to pull back in and maybe do some, you know what I should do? I should run these sterling. Ooh, there's the missing earring. Oh, good deal. This was also sterling silver from the first night. It just didn't sell, but I tested it the first night. Oh, I may be lying. Hold on. Anytime I see Thailand in there, it makes me question. It might have to go in a bundle if it's not. But it is definitely sterling. There you go. Okay, so I'm going to pop that in there. This is so tarnished, but it is sterling. And then I'm going to test this clasp because this clasp is marked as well as it has a little hang thing that's marked. And the necklace is all together. Yeah, it's coming up as sterling. So I'll run all three of those as a choice right now. And sorry, I had to have a drink. So if you hear my gulping, no one wants to hear that. I apologize. Okay. So I would start this at 7. These are actual sterling silver. This is a buyer's choice. Move to stage. You know what? I'm going to start them at 5 because I'm going to let you bid on it. So I wonder how I can remove that. I could just go in there and pick another one. That's what I'll do. 5. I'm just going to edit this. Okay. Okay, so those are the 3 choices. Both of those are sterling rings. And maybe I should tell you your sizes again. It probably matters. It's a size 5. Now, if you decide to get the really tarnished one, I can clean it and bring it and revive it and make it look just fresh and new again. Or some people might like it tarnished. Everyone has their preference, but I'm happy to clean it for you. That one is about a 6.5. It has little marcasites in there. You can see them there. And then we don't need to measure the necklace, but it does have an N. Really pretty. Okay, so I'm going to start that auction now for sterling silver items. I think we're going to move on to some earrings after this because boy, do I have some awesome earrings. Okay. Thanks for looking at that, guys. Okay, I don't know what that is. Look at this, guys. I don't know if it went on something, but it's like the teeniest little key. I wonder if it hooked on something. That's so weird. Okay. So let's look at earrings. But you know what? There are some pretty amazing earrings from the other night that I just want to show you real quick. We had these really nice door knockers. We had these that were really, really, really heavy clip-on earrings. We also had a lot of really nice bracelets from the other night too, which I might have to run a bundle or something. Okay, move that over there. So I think I'm gonna. Okay. Oh, and we had some great necklaces. Oh, I'm telling you, some cute stuff. Look at this necklace from the other night. It is definitely a layering. Oh, it's so heavy and thick and well made. I just love it. That's a great one. But we had a lot of cool earrings that I probably essentially will bundle for you guys because a lot of them are And that's gold. I can't sell that. But look at those cool earrings. I'm trying to find the other one. Aren't those cool? Those square ones? I'm going to definitely bundle some silver and some gold. We had these really cool earrings from the other night. If you weren't here, they're definitely older looking. They're not silver, but they just, look at, they're just so, you know, I don't know, boho, whatever. These are aventurine with some glass. These actually were sterling silver from the other night that I had run them. Those, so I'm going to put them back there by the sterling silver. And then I had these earrings that were also sterling silver. And I had a whole bunch of these little people that I was going to wait and see if there were more people, and there was one more. So any of you grandparents out there, you might think this is cool. Let's see how many there are. I guess 5. But look. So I guess that's a boy. And when I ran that came up as ruby. Believe it or not, this is not sterling silver. Let me get my magnet. But it did come up as ruby, but it was probably because it was lab created. So we got a boy, another boy, and then we had a little girl in pink. And then we had a little girl in, it looks like, you know, citrine or kind of orangey. And then we had one that was just, I guess a boy, just the clear. So why don't I run these cute little things? They are not sterling silver, but the gems are glass and potentially some lab created. So I'm going to do a little bundle of those. And how many are there? 5. There's 6. There's 5 of them. So I'll run a bundle for $4. So any of you grandparents out there who think that's fun, or even parents for that matter, let me change this to say 4. Don't disappear. There we go. Move to stage. Okay, so I'm going to start the auction on all those cute little people. You put them on your little necklaces. I don't know if they were supposed to represent different months that people are born. I'm not sure, but I just dropped one in all the earrings. Okay, I appreciate you taking a look at those. We'll move those off to the side. Okay. Couple more earrings I want to pull out of here. We had some really nice door knockers here that were a hinged clip back. We also had, I believe that these are lapis lazuli. Yes, 100% lapis lazuli with a glass rhinestone there. I don't know. I don't think they're sterling, but that's because, you know, the findings may be doing it. But they are definitely lapis. So we got those. We had a pair of Trifari earrings marked there. We had these. That's sterling. So I'm definitely going to bundle some of these. We had these gold ones. Heavy, kind of puffy. We had these little cute little hearts. We had these. They're just, you know, hearts with little rhinestones in there, hinged. These were pretty. They are not sterling, but they're cute. Little studs. These are actual quartz. We tested them on the Gem Tester. I think they might be a little bit older. What else do we got in here? We got some more pins. We'll do that later. Sorry, these were a few necklaces that we can bring out. Okay. I think that's all the earrings. I don't know what that is. I don't have to. And that. Okay. So give me your opinion. Probably stainless steel, yeah. Would you guys, do you have any specifics that you wanted me to definitely run that I can pull them into a bundle? Or do you just want me to pull the nicest ones first and do a buyer's choice? Or do you want me to do a higher price point and give you a better deal, but choose for you for a bundle? Just give me some input in the chat on how you want me to go about this. We only got 30 minutes left. If anyone has an opinion. If you don't, I'm just going to... Okay, yep, I can run that. For sure. The quartz ones, yep. You're referring to these right here. Yes, I did test them on my Gem Tester. Okay, so I can run that. There are some other ones in here that are natural stone. For example, we had these, you know, kind of clip back, but those are definitely stone. We also had these tiger eye ones. Those are natural stone. And then we had these really cute earrings. Very much my taste. Where's the other one? Looking, where is it? Oh, here. These are probably sterling silver. But those are really cute. Natural stone as well. Probably like, I don't know, aquamarine or something. But so let's run those three. Okay. You want me to put that in it too? Do you want me to do a bundle or do you want me to do a buyer's choice? I got to think about what a bundle would be. But I'd give you a better deal if I did it as a bundle. Okay, so let me see what I can come with. I just got to know if these are sterling first. Okay, they are. Okay. All right, let me think about this. So you want the bundle to include these two as well, or just the other three? The lapis, the quartz, and that might possibly be aquamarine, or it could be glass. I'm not sure. It's one of the two, but they are sterling. Do you want me to include these two in the bundle as well when I'm trying to come up with a price? Are the tiger's eyes post? Yes, they are. These are clip back, those agate ones, but these are post. Oh, post back. I'm going to include that one. Okay. So, and the tiger's eye. Okay. So if I did a bundle for all four, I could do a starting bid. I think you guys are going to be bidding on it. One of them is sterling. The other ones I don't believe are. I will start the whole bundle at $8. Okay. That's $2 each. Natural stone, which I think is a great deal. So let me edit this to reflect 8. It just disappears on me. I don't understand where it goes. It's the craziest thing. I'll change it and then it'll like move spots. Okay, I'm asking another Family Feud question while I find the stupid thing. Name something that you might find in an ambulance. Go. Name something you might find in an ambulance while I try to find this stupid thing. Okay. And how many nurses do we have here? I know that Marie says she used to be a nurse. What else would we find in there? You guys already got 3 of the top ones. And then think about a thing that goes in and out of it. Attendant is good. It's not on it. Hey, welcome in, Sweet Magnolias Vintage. A gurney, which I guess is the same as a stretcher. Okay. And then the only other one is the thing you're always sticking in their arms using the IV fluids. So we got number 1 answer was oxygen. Number 2 answer was a needle. You guys are good. A stretcher, an IV, and patience. Very good. Okay, I'm starting this auction now. They were all natural stone tiger's eye. Those were quartz. Those are lapis lazuli. And these are sterling, and they might be glass or they could be aquamarine. I just can't say because I don't have my gem tester out. But all very nice earrings. And those are going with Marie. Okay. All right. What do I do with my pen? Here it is. Nice earrings. Okay. Good deal. Okay. Now I'm going to do a really big bundle of some earrings. A really big one of maybe not quite as expensive ones, but still nice, but a much bigger one. So let me work on creating a huge bundle for you with some of these items here. Okay, those are not nice enough to do because they're too worn. Okay, so I'm going to put these cute flower ones in there, as well as these fun ones that kept moving that were kind of reticulated. And I'm going to keep them all pierced on the first one. So just so we're not mixing it. I wonder if we ever found the other missing thing on that. So far we didn't, which is a shame. I'm going to have to put that in the scrap. These are super nice. Actually, really nice. I probably shouldn't put them in the bundle, but I will. I also think these are nice. I'm going to put those in the bundle. We have little glass crystals hanging there. So we got to add that. And that. These are like copper, just FYI. These little flower ones there. I think we can put those in there. I think these are cute. You know, those ones that were very boho looking. And here's this other one. So how many is that so far? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to go more. We got to stay pierced. Sorry, Kurt. It keeps throwing my card out. I think I fixed it. I won the auction 8K. Bought 7 pounds, all wearable. Vintage to now, jewelry lot. Bought. Oh, so you're telling me all the things you bought? When did it do all that? That's weird. Don't worry. I'll set them aside. No stress. And I can just send them to you out of the sale tonight. Everything that you won for the exact price that you did them for. It's not a problem. You can re-enter your card and get that all adjusted. It happened to someone else the other day. So don't stress. Every single thing you won, it'll be after the show or it might be tomorrow morning, but I can just send you, I can just message you on, district, and then I can go in and make them a buy it now. And then you can go in and pay for them at exactly what the ending bid price was. Does that sound okay? I ran it again and I think it's fixed. But the problem is in the middle of this live, I don't want to go in and re-enter all of those things. And I already have the stuff you want over to the side. So don't worry. I know what's yours. And you let me know. So it's not a problem. And I know what the ending, I hope I know what the ending bid is because I didn't write the ending price, but I hope that in my computer, it'll show it as a card denied. Hold on. So I can at least know the amount. I'm sorry, everyone. This is something I need to know. So that after I get off, because the problem is if I had the chat and I could keep looking at the chat, I could go back and look at that. But if I can't see the chat, that's when I have a problem. Marie Morgan purchased 5 items. Oh, it looks like you re-entered it and then it just recharged you. That's what it looks like happened. But I also have it in my notes here as the amount that you won the thing at. So that's good because it's in all of my things. Okay. How weird. How do I know what okay. The point is we'll figure it out. So don't stress. Okay. And if you want to keep on bidding and you think it's working now, then just go ahead and bid. But otherwise, I still get messages. So don't worry. We'll get it right. Don't stress. Okay. So also added to this, I'm going to add these very simple flat back ones there. I'm trying to do kind of neutral stuff that everyone can wear. You know what I mean? I'm going to do these little hammered hearts. I'm going to do these cute little studs. I'll do these. These are broken. I'm going to have to put those in there. I'll do those studs also, and then also the little angels. Okay, so let me see what I would want to do that as. That's a lot of earrings. There's the angel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I probably can't do it this high. I probably have to split this in half because it's just going to be too high. There's no way you guys are going to bid on all that. District is acting a little weird tonight. I get it. Okay, why don't I stick to just silver, gold tone and silver tone and make them separate that way. So that was gold tone, gold tone, gold tone, silver tone, silver tone. That's got gold backs, but it is silver. That's gold. That's silver. That's silver. That's silver. 1, 2, only 3. We'll put those there. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me get 2 more gold tone. 5. Those. And 6. Those. Sorry, I'm trying to find the other heart. Okay, oh, there it is. Okay. So we'll do it as 2 separate ones. These are glass stones or gemstones. That could be an aquamarine. I'm not sure. I don't know because I don't have the gem tester out anymore, and we already put it away. And then we have these wacky earrings, those colorful blue ones that kind of reticulate. So there's 5 there. 1, 2, 3 with the star. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus the little stud. Oh, there's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Okay, so I'm going to run that whole bundle for $5. What a deal. Especially some of these are super nice. And like the little angel and like this one. Actually, I'm going to even make it a $4 bundle. Okay, $4. Okay. I'm tired. Okay. Okay, here we go. Move to stage. So, yeah, all of that $4 for the cute little angels. These are probably my favorite. Those longer ones. These are cute because they reticulate. I've got simple little studs in there. The hammered hearts, all that. So, okay, perfect. So I will make sure those all have at least little rubber backs on them for you, Marie. And then I'm going to run one with bigger earrings, a bundle, I think, after I do those gold ones. Okay, so this was $4. Okay, Good deal. Ooh, that's a lot of earrings. I will double check and make sure all the pairs are there. Don't you worry. Okay, this was the gold tone one I put together. So it was going to be this earring. Oh, you see that one and this one. Those are mine too. What's yours? I'll see it because I get the notification. So whatever happened, don't stress. Okay, so this bundle is going to have, these are like copper, and then we've got this very boho looking. I'm going to have to run this one for higher, obviously. We've got this cute earring. Love that one. And then we've got 3 gold things. We've got that little puffy thing, and we've got the little hexagon, and we've got the little heart that has the teeny little rhinestones in it. So there you go. And I'm going to run that one for, I'm going to start the bid at 5. You guys can hopefully bid for it. Move to stage, bundle, and I'm starting it now. I love those. Oh, God. That and that. Valzyria is winning right now. $6. And we've got 10 seconds left. We got 6 seconds left. It's $7 bid. Okay. So all of those are going. Marie, do you do jewelry resale also? I can't remember if I know this or not. I feel like I should know this. Yes. Okay, good. Good to know. Okay, well, you're going to have some awesome jewelry to do that with. Really cool stuff. So M. Morgan 5L bundle. Okay, 10 minutes and counting. I better get on this. I need to do some necklaces, some bigger necklaces. Okay, so that's quite a bundle. Excellent, excellent. Okay, love it, love it. Especially from you. You have beautiful pieces. Ah, thanks. That's nice. That's nice. I want you to feel like you're getting quality. I don't even want to put it out there unless it's decent. But, I think I've said this before. I know what I get things for because I buy things in such massive bulk that, I know my price point and I need to cover that and make some and all that. But I'm happy if I can sell to sellers. That's okay with me if I can make it so that there's wiggle room for that to work for you guys. Okay. Let's do a really big statement earring bundle if you guys are interested. We've got these huge door knockers that I want to put in this bundle. We had these really beautiful filigree gold tone earrings. I'm going to do all pierced this first time. We had the Napier little graduated balls that I'll put in there. And we had the Trifari marked enameled ones that I'll put in there. Let's see what else is pierced. Oh, we had the cute little apples. I don't really see any other gold tone Well, we have these we can put in there. The little Avon things. Oh, and we did have these. They are not sterling silver, but they are pearl. They're cute. And I think that's all the gold pierced I have left. So we're going to just do that as a bundle. It's going to be a little higher though, because it is. We'll see if anyone's interested. I don't see a brand on these, but they are really cute. It might be Avon. Let me look. Yeah, I don't see a brand on them. Oh, actually, the back. Huh. I thought it would say Avon, but it doesn't. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the pearls. 7. Oh my gosh, those are so nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This has to be a higher price point. Definitely. Just trying to push that back. Okay, my brain is thinking here. Yeah, I think I have to start that at see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I have to start that at $9 for the bundle. So if you're interested, you can go for it. They're all beautiful. Really nice group of gold earrings. So is that what we decided as we think your card's working again? Did it just automatically charge again? You go ahead and okay, hold on. I gotta find it. See, it went and disappeared on me again. Does it keep doing that? I pull it up and then there it is. Ugh. Okay. So before I start this, did you get you think the card's working right? You think so? Okay. So all of those, I'm starting the auction now. Really significant and nice. These door knockers, textured. These are really heavy, very nice. Those are pearls. These are really vintagey, the little apples. And those are Napier. Those are Trifari. Okay. I'm going to put those away. Okay. I'm going to run one bundle of silver, and then I'm going to move on to some necklaces, and then we're going to call it a night. So let's do some pierced silver. I have no idea where that matching earring is. Pierced silver. Pierced. Oh, what's happening? So these are glass. So that's pierced. That's pierced. That's pierced. I'm going to hold off on those. Pierced, pierced, pierced. Okay, so I'm going to do that because I need to do all these glass ones separate. So both of these earrings are super cool. obviously they're hoops and little square hoops, but they have all those kind of textures on them. This is a really nice dangle, not sterling silver, but it kind of clips in like that. And then you've got a very simple stud there, and I did find the matching stud there. So I'll run this bundle for $3 for all of those. So let me pull something up. If anyone is interested. Don't disappear. Okay, there it stayed in the same place. Okay, started the auction now. To me, these are the best ones. They're really heavy. And then actually these look brand new. These are really nice too. So of the thing, those are the best ones, I think, in my opinion. So you got that, and that's going to Marie. I will make sure I get some backs on there for you, I promise. I mean, you see how I package up my stuff, right, Marie? Do I take my time? Can you tell I've put thought into my packaging? All of you guys probably know. Val and Mel and Purge Baby Purge and Tiffany. You all probably know how I do that. All right. $3 bundle. Here I'm hitting midnight and I'm going over it. I'm breaking my own rule. But believe me, one time I ended at 3 o'clock in the morning. So it's better than that, I promise, because we're right at the end of the night here. Okay. Got it. These were all glass and they're all pierced. And so we had aventurine, we had carnelian, and then I think those are just regular glass. I don't see any other glass ones in here. So I will run those 3 glass / gemstone ones for $4 for those, if anyone's interested. Again, those are carnelian. They do show up on the gem tester. And these are aventurine from what I recall. And those are glass. So this is a bundle. $4 for 3 pierced but glass / gemstone earrings. So they would be like $1.33 each if the bid was won at the beginning. It goes and disappears on me. Of course it does. It moves to somewhere else. There it is. Move to stage. Okay, so I'm starting the auction right now. It's that dangle right there. It's that dangle right there. And it's those carnelian ones there. Okay, so let's go into, it's not big enough. Okay, we still got 32 people hanging tight with us. Good work, everyone. It's late. 4 G bundle, Marie. Okay, those are nice. You will like those. Okay. I will run one clip back earring one bundle. These really heavy, big ones. These are Napier. They have the mark on the back. Also, they're kind of hinged twist back there, which that twist back doesn't seem to want to cooperate. That's broken. So we can't do that one. Okay. We have these clip backs that we can put in there. We have these clip backs that we can put in there. This is going to be a nice bundle. We have these clip backs. And then that's all she wrote there. Done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let me think about a price. These are Coro, by the way. Let me see. Yes, those are Coro, but they have, well, I thought they had slight wear. I think they're okay. These, I don't have a mark. They're kind of a little bit less fancy. These were hinge back ones. So 2, 5, 6, 10. I would have to run that as 9 as well for that. If anyone's interested, I'll run it. Especially because these are like, oh my God, amazingly like so heavy and nice. These are authentic gemstone. These are haloed glass. These are really nice hematite. I mean, they're really nice. Those 4 especially are. I'll do it for 8. I'm just being nice. I'll do it for 8. Okay. So let me edit this. Don't disappear. I'm glad you love them. Okay. Where's my 8? Of course it disappears. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's glass. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Start auction. For any people. Some people, I don't know, still wear clip backs. Some people, that's all they buy. And actually, Rachel often talks about that how much she sells a lot of clip backs. So that doesn't surprise me too much. Okay, thanks for taking a look at those. I'm putting those away. We're done with that. Okay, so I'm going to run one. I'm not going to run any more sterling. I've done that enough. I'm not going to run all of that. I'm done with that. Get that out of the way. But I will run real quick. Oh gosh. This is glass. It didn't break, but that is a glass bangle. These are agates. They're tested on my gem tester, really heavy duty there. This was a cool bracelet that it like is a buckle. It attaches. I wish I knew what brand, but it just let's see if I can figure it out again. How did I do it the other day? I don't remember. Oh, it just pops up. And then it's like a buckle. Isn't that funny? And you can change the size on it and it just snaps in. This was a really pretty, and actually good for a skinny brace wrist because I have a little wrist, kind of a rhinestone stretchy there. And then we had this, those are all glass faceted with a nice little toggle clasp with the little rhinestones on it. So I will do a buyer's choice on this, and we'll do it at $2 for one of them if you're interested. Let me go here. And I can run it twice, but I'm not going to run it more than twice because I got to go to bed. I'm going to do that and a few necklaces and we're done. Ugh, I already broke my own midnight rule. Ugh, my back is killing me. There we go. Save that. And of course it disappears. Oh, no, that's not it. Okay, here we go. So it's a choice between one of those bracelets starting now. $2 auction. Some cute ones. Okay, I'm done with that. I'm done with that. And yep. So what you want? What's your favorite? She says, I would like to have the pink agate. Yes, it's really nice. It's actually pretty heavy. It's a nice one. I got to get a bigger bag for you. Okay. Well, that's a good deal. Can't beat that, right? Okay. I'm going to run it one more time if anyone's interested. Maybe if no one's interested, and if Marie, you know you don't want another one, do you want me to run it one more time? Everyone else might be asleep. There's that. Or do you want me to just move on to necklaces? Move on. Got it. Not a problem. Okay. There's nothing in there. So that's all done. And I'm not running all of these necklaces. I will tell you that now. But I will bundle some necklaces because that's what I haven't done. So let's do this. Let's take this one. This is for a bundle. We're going to do that beautiful one that was the watch. And we had this beautiful one that was Coldwater Creek. And then I think we can add the little pearls in there. And I think we're going to add this as well. So earlier, I probably ran those for like $5. I'm trying to think in my head what I want to bundle this as. So I think that would need to be I'm going to put a couple others in there, but I think I have to do it at 12 because some of those are too valuable to let go away for, but I'll put this one in there in addition. It's just a layering one. And then we had this cool one here that had the double link. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'll put that one in there too. It had little texture there with the faux pearl. Okay, so I'm doing that for 12, a bundle for all of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 necklaces. Some of them are definitely fancier than others. $12 bundle. Move to stage for anyone interested in all of that loveliness. Pearls, the watch necklace, the double link thing. We had the big statement ones there. It's quite a bit. A lot of necklaces. And I think, okay, I'm going to need a really big bag for that. Let me grab one. Let's see how many I can get in there. I might have to put them in 2 bags. I don't want them to get tangled. Okay, I'll run 2 more bundles in my necklaces to the right of me, and then we're going to roll the dice and see what the color is, and we're going to go to bed. And we might do one more question if it's a good one. Only if it's good. Okay, that's good. I might do that one. Okay. So, all right. You got awesome necklaces. Yay. So this is 12 bundle. So excited to get my stuff. Okay, so good, and then you're going to reorganize it and find the best way for you to sell for the clients, whatever. I don't know. Everyone sells different ways, and even I do. Sometimes now I'm doing a jar, but sometimes I'm making coordinated sets. It's whatever. And it's so interesting because you have to do what the buyers want. It isn't always necessarily what I want or what I think. It's like you have to do what the buyers love. You know what I mean? It's all about them. It's all about you. Okay. Putting these big ones in here. And I'll probably put the smaller ones in a different one so it doesn't get all tangled with that. But those are awesome necklaces. So for $12, at least for the 3 of those are easily, they're obviously worth way more than $4 each. And just think of the other ones as extras. You know what I mean? Okay. I actually might be able to put them all in one for now, but I'll probably separate them for you this evening or when I ship them to you. Okay. Okay. I'm running 2 more. Let's see here. We got our black. This is nice. Super nice. These are glass pearls. I didn't bring them back up tonight. They were from the other night. They're really nice. Hand knotted, heavy. So those are super nice. This bundle I'm about to put together is a nicer bundle. I'm just saying, so it's going to be a little more expensive if you're interested. This necklace to me, I absolutely love it. It is so well made and heavy. And, it's got these little stations on it, but look how significant the chain is. So we'll add that to it. That's not, okay. I think we'll just stick to those 3 because then I don't have to, honestly, that's I can throw in some other necklaces with it to make this bundle worth it to you, because I have to make it a higher price point. But I will put in the beautiful, this is marked Cookie Lee, but it's a very pretty, dainty kind of layering necklace that we can add to this bundle. And then, oh, we can add this, which had the little, you know, which, I mean, you might even be able to wear those together, you know. And again, some of these you can wear together too. So that's 1, 2, 3, 5. So I am going to have to do this. Here, I'll put this one in there too. That was the Claire's, but it's actually really cute. It's like a choker. But I'm mostly selling these 3, and you're getting the other ones in with it. So I have to do that one for, I have to do it for 12 also. So if you're interested, those are much nicer. Okay. 12 bundle, move to stage. And I'll start the auction now. I don't know if anyone else out there is still awake, but there, I'll start it at that. And we've got that one. And we've got that one. And we've got that one. Wow. Whoops. Okay. Lucky her. Awesome. I mean, these are beautiful. Okay. Yay. All right. So pearls are my favorite. Yeah, they're glass pearls, and they're hand knotted, and they're in really good condition with that lovely kind of flower clasp there. So that was 12 bundle. Okay. One, two. I will wrap these separately when I really send them to you, because they're going to get all tangled up. But for now, they're going to go in here together until I do all my packing tomorrow, because I'm not touching anything tonight. Okay. I'm running a last one, and it's done. So we had, these were freshwater pearls. The very top of it is a little looser, so you can see how it's not in the most amazing condition, but no one's really looking at the back of your neck, because the rest of the neck looks amazing. And again, those are all real pearls, so that's pretty darn cool. So we got that one. And then we had the Napier necklace that had, it had a tag, hang tag there. So that's 2. And then we had that nice necklace there. And all of those are halite. And then the rest of these, I don't really think are of, I'll throw that one in there. That's a choker length. This one needs to be fixed, but I'm not going to do that. We're going to put that one over there. We can put this one in here too. This was those, it's a really pretty color, but they are acrylic. And we'll put that away. We'll put that away. Okay, and we can put that. This is gold tone. It's definitely vintage. Has a teeny bit of wear, but it's vintage. It's going to look like that. So I'm going to put that in there too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and the rest of this is going with me, and my table is empty. All right. So 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to run this bundle for 10. It's the last one of the night. I'm done. Oh. Woo! Pearls are my favorite. I do too. I love them, and they're beautiful. This just, the string at the top is just a little bit loose. Okay, 10, bundle. Move to stage. Is anyone else awake? Oh, Lulu Bell's in. Oh, I haven't started the auction yet, but there you go. Lulu Bell might get the last one. Woo, Lulu Bell. We'll see what happens. I thought everyone was asleep. We'll wait for the auction to end. Oh, Marie's in for 11. We've got 10 seconds left. Hi, how are you, Lulu Bell? All right, very good. Okay, so we're gonna, you already know, it doesn't even matter. You won't even care what color it is because you bought enough that you're gonna get a necklace. It's not 9:30 for me yet. Oh, it's so early, ending my anniversary with a little district. It was your wedding anniversary, is that right? Or your birth anniversary? Morgan. Yes, ma'am. 2 years. Oh, happy anniversary. Very nice. Okay, so it was 10E bundle. Okay. We got that one. We got the pearls. We got the Napier. We got the Howlite. We got the cute choker with filigree and the bar chain. Bam, done. So the people it will matter for the color are the people who didn't buy 4 things. But we're going to, oh, so lucky them. Green and blue win. So I will figure that out. I'm not going to tell people now because I'm going to bed, but I'm making myself a note. Blue and green. And if I don't have enough necklaces with blue and green, then I will pull in some other necklaces. So done. Sorry I missed your show. Have a great night. That's okay, Lulu. Actually I won't be doing a show this Friday because I'm going to be in New York. My daughter's got a figure skating competition, but the train this weekend I might do. So I haven't decided yet. So we'll see about that. But yeah. So I know there are a lot of nights where Lulu, you've probably been here one night when I was here till 2 or 3 in the morning, right? Pittsburgh time. Yeah, that's, whew. But I probably started later too. I probably started at like 9 o'clock instead of 8. But anyways, y'all have a great night. Thanks for coming to hang out. And I am pooped. I'm out. Thanks for coming. And I'm actually going to, I'm sure that I didn't miss anything in the chat, but that's all right. I guess I don't need to go back in there and see that, except that I wanted to see when my friends joined, but it won't go back all the way to the beginning. So that's okay. All right. Later, guys. Have a great night. Take care. Bye. Thanks for coming. What'd you say? Thanks, Curry. Have a great night. I love your shows. That's awesome. I'm so glad you came. Take care. You got lots of goodies coming your way.